Good morning, everyone. And welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host, as always, Crafty Fox. And a good morning to everyone and a happy Wednesday. We have made it halfway through the normal workday week. Hopefully everyone is doing well. Welcome on in to Kagan and to Pixie Make Things. Welcome on into Winterwolf. Good morning, everyone, or good day, depending on time zones. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. How are we all doing today? I would love to hear from you all before I launch into my tirade about how I'm doing. Yeah, hopefully everyone had a good Tuesday. I know that I was off again, and we'll talk more about that in a little bit, because unfortunately that's going to be a trend for the next couple of months, because I might have to take some random days off, but we'll get to it. I'm just logging my breakfast, because Crafty's got to keep a food journal right now. I'm using bagel. Food in the house at the moment. Absolutely no food in our house right now because I don't have a lot of perishables in our fridge currently because we're going out of town on the weekend. I have kind of fridge rather empty. Oh, good for me. Fair. Yes. Oh, 2 H's. You know, Pixie, that's not the worst idea on the planet, because that will give you a little bit of a break and some alone time, which is more important than people realize it is. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that, Pixie, because it's people underestimate how much taking care of a kid can really affect you mentally. And having a little bit of a day off or a break from that is not the worst thing on the planet. But big hugs to you, Pixie. I do have some good news. You should have a tracking number from me. Finally got my butt to the post office after my my amusing doctor's appointment yesterday. So you should have a tracking number for me. So know that there are goodies coming in the mail soon. Partway through your session about weekly patterns. What's up? I have to do food tracking to see if that is one of the things that is triggering my quote-unquote migraines, although we found out yesterday might not actually be migraines. Sorry, I'm laughing because if I'm not laughing, I'm going to be just banging my head against a wall. But yeah, welcome on in, Mind Matter. Welcome in. How are you doing? Well, yeah, and you deserve it. You deserve it, Pixie. Like, people, there was one thing that and I really admit that I was guilty of this too, when I used to work at a doctor's office. So this might have been back when I was working at the therapy office, physical therapy. Whenever someone would tell me that their job was stay-at-home mom or homemaker or housewife, or house husband. I got that one a couple times too. I'd always mentally scoff at them going, oh, so that means you just don't do anything all day. Yeah, no, that was in my my early 20s, late teens. And now that I'm older, yeah, no, people have no idea how much work a housewife or a house husband or a stay-at-home mom or a stay-at-home dad actually does. Like, it's a full-time job. Well, It isn't actually food that's probably causing it, Mind to Matter, although food might be part of the issue. We'll do the 5-minute crafty health update. I never thought I'd bring that back after I broke my wrist. But yeah, we'll do the 5-minute crafty health update after I hear from you all. Because I do have a bit of an update after the doctor's appointment yesterday. It was fruitful, and unfortunately, what everyone has told me and what I kind of thought is probably what's going on. You know, got those packs of coffees you want to send to you. Just wait for AC. Shipping is so expensive right now, Riv. Shipping is so god awful expensive. And right now, to be honest, Riv, I wouldn't be able to make much use of it. Zero can drink it freely, but I'm still on restricted caffeine until after the test that I'm currently doing is done, and and after I speak to a cardiologist. So I'm on limited caffeine until after the current test is done and after I talk to a cardiologist. Nothing's bad, chat. Nothing bad. Your crafty is not dying or anything like that. But, we'll talk about it in a few minutes. We'll talk about it in a few minutes because I want to... Oh yeah, no, it will work out. It will work out, Riv. It will 100% work out. If you're pregnant and we're expecting a little crap. Well, that would be impossible, Ugly Stoat. Both Zero and I have taken all kinds of things and measures to make sure that there will never be a little Zero or a Crafty. Because we don't have kids and don't want them. I have my cat and that's all I want. I'm excited too, Riv, because it sounds delicious. And also, welcome on in, Talon and Ugly Stoat and Riv. And no. Hopefully I don't miss anybody saying hello. And also, congrats on that stream streak as well, Riv. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. And if I missed anyone, please poke me and I will give you your good morning, good day, good afternoon, and good night. Alright. Since we're already into it, the 5-minute crafty health update is basically went to... I know, you know what this is for it, guys. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. There are too many things with Zero Wolf and I that just... Kids were never in the picture, and when we talked about it, because when you get married and you're in a relationship, you talk about stuff like that. When Zero and I talked about it, we would talk about, like, do we want to have kids? And we'd kind of be like, like, do we want kids? I don't know. Do we? And Zero was kind of the same way, is that we were both very, very wishy-washy about it. And if you're wishy-washy about having kids, in my opinion, don't have kids. Like, if I'm not super stoked and excited to have a child, then why would I have one? Like, that just... And maybe my feelings would have been different had Zero and I actually had a kid. I don't know. I'll never know. But I also don't feel any regret for making that decision. Never have. And I mean, even as like a little crafty, a little girl growing up, I never wanted to play with baby dolls. Never once. I wanted to play with my stuffed animals, and I wanted to tie them to kites and fly them in the air, because I figured that all animals wanted to fly. Like, I never had a baby doll. I never really played with Barbies, anything like that. So, okay. I have a maternal instinct. Like, if there's kids, I'll watch out for them. But then I'm also very happy to go home and not be near them anymore. I don't know. It's a thing. It's some people's thing. Is that fine? Like, I like kids. They're wonderful. I also like giving them back to their parents. I think of my crafty and Zero me's. I believe my response talent is, how are you so effing good at making those me's? I believe that was my exact response. And that was also amidst rabid giggling of how adorable they were. I actually need to save that picture you took where it's the two of us with me sitting and Zero standing. I actually have to save that as fan art in my fan art folder, because that's flippin' adorable. And I'm absolutely honored, Talon, that we have been added to your Metopia, not Metopia, your Tomodachi Life Island. If I ever end up getting that game, I might ping you to tell me how you made that me of me, because you're way too good at it, my friend. Oh, so welcome on in, Batman. Welcome in. How are you doing? Your AVI acts like you 100%. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know what you mean by that, Batman. Your AVI acts like you're 100%. Good, the shout-outs are beginning. I don't know if I said good morning to Kagan. Oh, God. Got you, Batman. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go watch a VOD of Talons to see. Yeah, I get it now. See, I'm sorry, Batman. When you said AVI, my brain went audio-visual input because I'm a techie. I'm a techie and a theater kid, so AVI to me automatically translated to audio-visual input. I'm like, AVI. Open 14. Oh, God. That's mean, Lav, and I 100% approve. That is mean, and I approve. Is there a pic of the crafty and zero me's in the Discord? I believe they're in the pics and clips section. I believe they're in pics and clips. No, that's a whole bunch of Star Wars stuff. Is it in Game Talk? Game Talk. Mind to matter. It is in the Game Talk section under the recreation room. So welcome on in, Drawley. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? But yeah, it's a couple posts back in the gaming talk section. We really need to set up a fan art channel. People can put stuff like that. I just feel weird about setting up a fan art channel. Then it makes it feel like we're expecting people to do that, and it's always a gift when you all do it to us. Oh, nice. What skin, Batman? For your me, Crafty, is that if Crafty needs a booster cushion? Of course she does. Of course she does, mind the matter. I think she called Jess. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that character, Batman. I'm sorry. Seems like I'm walking around these zones to have people do job. That's amazing, Lab. Yeah, I can't. I will say this, chat. I might actually subject you all to a Final Fantasy 14 stream next weekend, or next week, rather. We might do a bonus stream on Friday, so it's not part of the normal schedule. And I'll do it like probably on the alt channel or something. But next week, they're putting the Beastmaster class into 14, and I am going to be obsessed with that. I already know I'm going to be crazy with Beastmaster. I can't wait. Doing okay, just laying around, debating if I want to do something silly. It's my day off. Well, enjoy it, Drawley, because you have definitely earned it. You have definitely earned it. All right, 5-minute health update because I distracted myself. Thank you again, everyone, for dealing with me these past couple of weeks. Yeah, you'll get an extra stream next week, maybe. Pick it back up. Check out how does it play? It's not the Beastmaster class doesn't launch until next Tuesday. Beastmaster doesn't launch until next Tuesday, so nobody knows how it plays yet. I'm very excited about it, though, because if it plays like the 1 in 11 did, I'm excited. But it's a limited leveling class, which means it's got restrictions on it. Kind of like the Blue Mage does. But what I'm thinking, Chad, is we'll do an extra stream next week, just to show me. I mean, how does the one you meant? How does the one you play? Amazing. Amazing. Although I mostly main Summoner in 14. Mostly play Summoner in 14. And Blue Mage is fun. It's just hard to do with learning the spells. And yes, I am drinking. I'm alternating between the delicious coffee that Zero grabbed and water. I'm being good about that. No, so welcome on in, Bunnyfist. Welcome in. But yeah, we'll see how wrecked I am after the convention, but I might do an extra stream next week just to play with Beastmaster. Ranged or melee DPS, Riv? I have a water cannon on your desk? Nice, Batman. kidney bean canteen. Yeah, no, I don't have one of those. I just have a water bottle at the moment. Fortunately, my good water bottle is on the counter for the weekend. Ranged unless it plays like a cat druid from WoW. Fair.
Space!
You might like Monk. You might like Monk then, Riv. Because Monk kind of plays like cat druid in World of Warcraft. It's very fast. But if you want ranged DPS, you might actually like Machinist. You have to have one character that's at level 50 to unlock Machinist, I believe. But you might like Machinist. I'm trying to think of what the other ranged DPSs are. I don't know if you'd like Bard. Bard is fun. Bard is fun. But thinking of the ranged DPSs that I've personally tried, you might like Machinist. Because you get to summon a robot and you get guns. And it's apparently a fast class. Yeah. Basic Thorax and level 16 was stuck at air. Yeah. Well, and honestly, Riv, if you're going to come back, next week is a good time, because with the new patch coming in, there's going to be a bunch of people playing again. Because everyone's been kind of waiting for this patch. Yeah, well, no, that's totally fair, Riv. And I mean, you've many times said that you're not a fan of the story in 14, so I'm not surprised that you got stuck at MSQ. The nice thing is that if you're at level 60, you're past the forced cutscenes that you have to watch in the dungeons unless you do leveling roulettes. So every cutscene from now on you can skip. You don't have to watch any more cutscenes. They're all skippable at this point. And yes, Wasser does equal water. Yeah, Archer transitions into Bard, and Bard is fun, but I didn't enjoy Bard as much as I have other classes. But it's all dependent on the person. I made the manager stay at the mini railway. Went down today, so I can't make it tomorrow. Fair. Public maintenance. Stopped at the hardware store on my way in. Aw, new set of screwdrivers and wrench heads. Well, that's awesome. That's awesome, Talon. Good on you. I'm sure the manager was extremely tickled by that gesture. Yeah, I know that feeling, Riv. This week and weekend and the next week, but after that should be available until, yeah. Genius is locked. Yeah, I thought so. Need to get to Ishtar to start. Yep, and that's what I thought. That's what I thought, Bunny Fist. But yeah, I mean, I main summoner. I absolutely love my summoner. I will not deny, however, that summoner is a bit of a slog at the lower levels. But I really enjoy it. You know what's funny, Lav? You beat me to it. You actually beat me to it on posting that video. And also, welcome on in, Robert, over on the YouTube side. Welcome in. But yeah, you actually beat me to it, Lav. I had that trailer come across my list, I think, on Monday. And I kept forgetting to put it on the Discord, because I'm like, oh my god, it's Power Wash Sim with dinosaurs. I have random hiccups. But I very much enjoyed it, Lav. I have a lot of hope for that game. I hope it's not campy. I hope it looks as good as it actually... I hope it's as good as it looks. Put it that way. First change rotation. The fact you don't keep a summon, but use them as special attack for X amount of seconds. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of that change at first either, Riv. Yeah. I was not a fan of that change when they first did it either. And it did make leveling Summoner at the lower levels a lot slower. I found, though, once I got to the higher levels, it made the class a lot more dynamic and interesting as you got to the higher levels, because it wasn't like, okay, I have to have a Frit out this entire dungeon. Now it's like, okay, I have to think about my rotation of, okay, I need to do this, bank Solar Bahamut until I have, what is it? Shining Force or whatever it is, the thing that boosts damage. And then I have to pop that, hit Solar Bahamut, do a burst phase, and then get back up to the burst phase. And yeah, it got interesting. It got interesting. I do like Scholar a lot. I don't know why. Yeah, and I mean, it all depends on the game too, Riv. Like, when I was playing Final Fantasy 11, I mained healer and bard. Like, I was a puller and a healer in 11, and in 14, I am one of our main DPS people. So, and the nice thing too about Summoner is that you don't technically have to level Summoner. You can level Scholar. And then once you get to the level that you want to actually start playing with Summoner, you just switch back to Summoner. Like, that's the nice thing, is that if you don't want to actually level Summoner, just level Scholar as a healer. Like, you're guaranteed a dungeon every time you do Scholar, and even if you're a crappy healer, you're still getting the EXP, and then you get Summoner. It's the only class that does that, too, which is interesting. Name explains it easily enough, and the pictures, machine's not detailed. You get that? What? Yeah. So welcome on in. My goodness, there's lots of people here that I have not said hello to yet. Hold on, I know I missed somebody else. Somebody made a comment earlier and I missed it. And welcome on in, Shen. Welcome in. There was somebody else I missed back here too. Tom Fox. Welcome on in, Tom Fox. Welcome in. And I'm not surprised that, sorry, catching up on chat. I'm not surprised that this game reminds you of VR chat. I'm 99% sure there's a VR chat world of this game in VRC. So I'm not surprised that this reminds you of VR chat, because I'm pretty positive that someone reproduced this game in VR chat. Yeah, mine too, Laugh, because it does look like a very goofy game. Oh, so welcome on in, Savannah Kitsune. Welcome in. Check it out in Harlow. Yeah, and the nice thing is, Riv, if you don't like it, there's plenty of other classes you can try. Like, one thing I am kind of excited about is with the new expansion, whenever that comes out, probably next year, I think is when they're saying 2027 or 2028 is when the next 14 expansion will be out. What I like to do is I'll take a new class through the expansion. This Dawn Trail, I believe I took my... Endwalker was Dragoon. Shadowbringers was my Summoner. Endwalker was Dragoon. Dawn Trail... What did I bring from Dawn Trail? What did I bring through Dawn Trail? Was Dawn Trail my monk? I might have done Dawn Trail as a monk. Anyway, I like playing a new... I play a class and just take that class through the expansion. But then I always have my Summoner in my back pocket to always go back to. Like, my Summoner is always level capped. That class is always level capped, but I like to have two classes going simultaneously just to keep things interesting. Definitely a nice thing. And yeah, so hi there. Played Professor as me. I wish I had gotten into Ragnarok Online more when that was like the big thing. I dabbled in it, but I never really got that serious in it. And I think I just wasn't really gaming at that time in my life. Who doesn't have a niche, Riv? And there's nothing wrong with that. And that's true. Big bonus with Scholar. If your tank is a newbie, the Pixie can heal it on their own. And you can deal damage. 100% truth. At some point, wasn't through the history. Give me a 3 minute or less of all the important things to go back and watch experience. So I deliberately set aside time for it rather than having it before. Well, that's fair. That's fair, Riv. And my answer to that is the main story quest. Anything that's considered main story in 14 are the ones that are important to get the story. I would also highly recommend, it is optional, kind of. It is optional, but I very, 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 very much encourage you to do the Hildebrand quests. I very much encourage anybody who's playing Final Fantasy XIV to do the optional Hildebrand quests, because they are uproariously funny. Like, if you need a good laugh, go do Hildebrand stuff. Because it's just so funny. The misadventures of Hildebrand and his crew are just, oh my god, they're so good. The MSQ is hours and hours. I was asking about paring that down. You can't. Like, if you want to know the story of 14, Riv, you have to pretty much watch anything that is a main story cutscene. Again, I may have briefly encountered Hildebrand. Oh yeah, his side quests are well worth seeking out. But yeah, unfortunately, I would have to, like, really do some research, Riv. But for the most part, from what I'm remembering of the story, if it's a main story cutscene, there's really no abridged version of it. I mean, honestly, well, yeah, exactly 0. And I mean, if you really want an abridged version, I would look up a YouTube summary, because then you don't have to. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Riv, I misunderstood. I thought you meant, like, are there any cutscenes in that book that are skippable? Okay, yes, there is a book in the inn. Where you can go to and you can watch skipped cutscenes. And the fun thing is, too, is those are good if you're a person that records stuff, because you can change your glamour and then show up in weird outfits in the cutscenes. And pre-plan ridiculous things, or have a better outfit the next time you watch the cutscene. But yeah, you can definitely watch the cutscenes in snippets from your in-room. Yeah, no, you can go to, if you go to any inn in any major city, Riv, there's a book in the back of the room. I think it's like the Book of Tales or something that it's called. And it lists every cutscene that you have been eligible to see throughout the entire game, including the ones that are like limited time event things, like the Rising Festival ones and any of the like holiday events and stuff. There's a subset that's good to watch rather than spending days. I mean, you won't spend days. But yeah, I mean, if you don't want to watch every minute of it, I would just look up a summary on YouTube, because they will summarize it for you, and then you don't have to watch the cutscene at all. I mean, I'm the kind of person that if I missed cutscenes, I'll turn them on in the background, where, like, when I'm playing Satisfactory or something, and I'll just have them playing in the background so I can listen to them just like I listen to a TV show. Like, I don't sit there and watch them like I watch a movie. But easy to miss is in the area of the Legion of Immortals and Old Yep. Yeah. Which I love the fact, Bunny Fist, that one of the characters from that starting quest is a reoccurring character throughout Hildebrand's entire storyline. It's too funny. I love Hildebrand so much. I even have a cosplay of him. I have a glamour that's the Hildebrand glamour. Because reasons. But yeah, whenever I go back and watch a cutscene I missed or something, I always just have it on like I watch a YouTube video while I'm doing something else. Unless I'm watching it for the first time, I don't really pay attention to them either. And there's a lot of cutscenes I skip too. Pretty much anything that's in yeah, anything that was in the storm area, I completely skip. And anything in Ishgard, I completely skip, as I was not a fan of those expansions. Most of the Dawn Trail stuff I watched, though, I still need to finish them. I'm sure it is, Batman. I'm sure it is. But yeah, if you're a 14 player and you haven't done them, I do recommend the Hildebrand quests. They do become required at a certain point if you care about relic weapons. But that's only the relic weapons in Endwalker. Hey, and welcome on in, Zephyr Floofy Dirt. Welcome in. And yes, The sad thing is, Zephyr, this isn't even all of the ducks. I have a save in this game where we have 300 ducks in the pond. It's kind of ridiculous. But yeah, welcome in. Oh, you too, Shen. You have a good rest, my friend. You have a good rest because you have earned it. Get the good sleepies. Be lurking at six hash brown casserole of eggs, sausage, bacon, onions, pepper, and cheese. That sounds amazing, Lab. Yeah, I was a bad girl. I was a bad girl and had a bagel with cream cheese for breakfast. Which I'm supposed to not have a lot of carbs right now, but that bagel won't hurt me any. It's offset by all the all the fat in the cream cheese at the moment. I didn't know there were so many. There's a limited amount of ducks, Zephyr. I don't remember exactly how many it is, but there is an end to... I'm still missing 2 ducks, too. I'm gonna have to pop into a multiplayer server. Anyway, there is a limit to how many different ducks you can get. What the game will start doing is once you've reached one of every duck in the collection, it'll start giving you duplicate ducks. So it's not... Unfortunately, it's not 300 individual ducks. There are duplicate ducks in the pond. I mean, I get it. There's only so much they can do. Yeah, no, I wish it was 300 unique. I think there's like 126 unique, though, so it's a pretty decent amount of ducks. But yeah, it will start duplicating ducks after a while, and I think it also counts these little guys. I think it also counts these little guys as like their own... Oh, P exploded. As their own individual ducks. And I know there's one duck that has baby ducks. But I don't know. Yes, I have. Yes, I have, Bunny Fist. I'm excited about that. I just hope that Mel makes it. Like, I'm very worried that Mel Brooks is not going to make it to the premiere of his own film. He looked good, though. He looks good. I hope. I hope that he's able to see the premiere of Spaceballs, too. Because he's earned it. That man has definitely earned it. I can't wait till that movie comes out. Our D&D group actually might go see it as a group. We don't do that often. We do not often go as a whole D&D group to go see a movie, but we might do that for Spaceballs, too. I do need to rewatch the original Spaceballs again, too. It's been a while, but I'll watch it closer to when the new one comes out. So I have that fresh in my brain. Spaceballs, the money had me laughing for minutes. It was... You know, I adore Mel Brooks. And I don't know if that's just because I grew up watching all of his movies. Like Young Frankenstein, Silver Streak, The Producers... Blazing Saddles, all of those were just staples of my childhood to watch. So I have a certain fondness for that kind of humor. And I really hope, that he is able to retain that level of humor in the modern day. Which if anybody can do it, it'll be him. Oh, God. I still remember one of the funniest things I ever read about Mel Brooks was someone... Oh, my God. One of those things of, like, you obviously have no idea what you're talking about. Was that someone was complaining about Mel Brooks movies because they were anti-Semitic. And I was directed to this article... And I'm like, this has to be satire. There's no way this is a serious thing. The person was dead serious. They were absolutely dead serious, and they were ripping on Mel Brooks movies for being anti-Semitic. I'm like, how do you tell me you have no idea who Mel Brooks is without telling me you have no idea who Mel Brooks is? Yes, he is Batman. That's the funny part. Like I said, how do you tell me you have no idea who Mel Brooks is without telling me you have no idea who Mel Brooks is? Like, and this person was dead serious in their article too. They're like, we should be boycotting Mel Brooks because he's very anti-Semitic and he's like just not a good person in this modern day, and his movies are an atrocity. I'm like, you have no idea what you're talking about, and you've obviously, one, have no idea who he actually is, and you've never actually watched the movies. Like, let's be honest, nobody is safe in a Mel Brooks movie. Nobody. And that's what makes them funny. Just what we need, a Druish princess. Exactly. Exactly, Riv. Oh my god. And that was one of the things the person in the article actually was talking about too, was they ripped on Spaceballs. They ripped on Robin Hood Men in Tights. Was another one that they had just a field day with. And I'm like, you have no clue, person. You have no clue. Like, holy cow, just not a clue. But you know what? Open mouth insert foot is a common thing for some people. The common thing these days. Like, I try very hard to be one of those people that before I say something, I try to do a little research on what I'm talking about, particularly if it's like a hot button hot button topic or something like that. I try to be at least a little educated about it. But if I'm not, and I have something that's incorrect, and someone corrects me, you just take the correction and go. Like, one person cannot know everything. As much as we try, one person cannot know everything. Yeah, shotgun meat foot. Oh, delicious coffee. Delicious coffee. I think of other things. Now, the only real housekeeping I have, Chad, is y'all are going to have to bear with me. 'Cause I do have to... I have to, like, 3 tests to schedule this afternoon. Welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in. But yeah, I've got... there's probably going to be some... In the next couple of months, there's going to be a couple of schedules where either I have to take a day off, or I'll have to switch my schedule around a little bit on stream because doctor's appointments. As I was saying earlier in stream, it's absolutely nothing serious. It is not something serious, but it is something that I'm going to have to start a medication for next week. We were talking about earlier this week, but after seeing the doc yesterday, it's pretty likely that your Foxor here does have POTS. They did a quick blood pressure test at the doctor's office, and God, how much did my blood pressure change between standing and sitting? 40 points, roughly. It dropped 40 points, roughly, from sitting to standing. Normal is, like, 10. Yeah. Yeah, I will put it this way, Riv. I was sitting, and they took my blood pressure, and then they had me stand up, and from sitting to standing, just immediately taking it, it went down 10 points. And then they waited a minute, took it again, and when they took it again, the student who was working with the doc I saw yesterday looked at me before she even told me what my blood pressure was. She looked at me and said, "Go ahead and have a seat. Your blood pressure's 98. And she's like, "Are you a little lightheaded?" I'm like, "Yeah, very." So, yeah. So it is very, very likely that the cause of that is something called POTS, which is extremely more common than actually I knew it was, because I went on Mayo Clinic and have done some research on my own. But yeah, pretty much when I stand up, apparently my blood pressure decides to plummet. And if I'm in a particularly stressful situation, it's even more extreme. Because they were like, "Do you get dizzy when you stand up at home?" And I'm like, "Only if I'm sitting on the floor and then go directly to standing," which I thought was normal. Like, raise your paws, Chad. If you've ever been sitting on the floor, you stand up directly and then you get like a little woo for a second. I thought that was normal. Apparently, it's only normal if it happens once in a while, not every time that you stand up. It'll be a fun platform movie about the life of girls' father's very powerful. Ooh, Holy Night, fun. Oh, Necromancer. Well, since becomes a druid and the movie follows her. That actually would be a very interesting movie, laugh. That'd be a very, very interesting movie. Often randomly lose balance a little. Huh. That sounds like more of an inner ear thing, Batman. That sounds more like an inner ear thing. Use his hand, yeah. But yeah, apparently got that in Florida Fireflies from my vision. They give me medication. Yeah. Yeah. So I've got a couple more tests that they want me to do just to kind of say, yeah, this is probably what's going on, a little bit more official than just taking blood pressure at the doctor's office. But yeah, they're gonna be starting me on, annoyingly, they're gonna be starting me on some stuff next week, but I can't start taking that until the current test is done. So that is your 5-minute health update, Chad. Is apparently your blood pressure is not supposed to drop that many points when you stand up. Fun times. But yeah, apparently it's not that uncommon in women. In fact, a lot of women have a mild case of it, apparently. It's only when it starts causing things like you get dizzy or your heart rate gets uncontrolled whenever you get like a little bit of adrenaline in your system. You know the cartoony version? What do you mean? What do you mean, Bunnyfist? But yeah, that's your 5-minute crafty health update. Is that I've got a couple more appointments to do that the doc wants me to do. So stream schedule might be interrupted in the next couple of months, but as with everything, it's not the immediate things that they wanted me to do are done. Now it's all the fun of I have to get the stuff approved by insurance. Get nervous is yeah. Ecosoft and lab coat syndrome. I get nervous and crazy. Yep. Yeah, mine too. Mine too, Mur. Which is one of the reasons why it was actually kind of funny because my doc has been like, you're a certain age and your blood pressure at the doctor's office is a little high. Are you sure you don't want to start high blood pressure medication? I'm like, Doc, when I take my blood pressure at home, it's fine. Because yes, that's a thing. When you get into your 40s, you start taking your blood pressure at home. Just do it. It's good for you and to stay healthy. No different than taking your temperature. But yeah, and he's like, have you been logging that? And I showed him the log, and he's like, that is all over the place. And I'm like, every time I have a headache, this is what it is. This is on a normal day. And he's like, okay, 110 is not normal blood pressure. And I'm like, what do you mean 110 is not normal blood pressure? He's like, 110 is not normal. Like, that's low. Oh. You just told me to worry about it if it got high. He's like, yeah, I should have... Didn't think about the low part. We're seeing Dancing Star. Yeah, that's not fun. Yeah, I've had that happen. I've had that happen too, Bunnyfist. And it's the... Unfortunately, right now, for me, it's the difference between that happens for a couple of seconds. For me, it happens for a couple of minutes to, like, half an hour. Uh, 110 for the top number is low, but for the bottom number is T2 hypertension. Well, yeah. Well, that's true. That's true. Let me be more specific, Riv. Let me be more specific. When your blood pressure is 110 over 72? When your blood pressure is 110 over 72, that's considered low blood pressure. And yeah, that was one of the comments, especially when he was looking at my log. He's like, yeah, your blood pressure is all over the place. It shouldn't do that. Like, apparently, because I have been watching out for high blood pressure numbers, I did not realize that having, like, one day having a blood pressure of 110 or, like, 112, and the next day my blood pressure is, like, 122, That's not normal for your blood pressure to vary that much. Particularly when you're taking it at roughly the same time every day. That's not normal. So fun times. Oh, like I said, stream might be a little interrupted. I'll keep you all informed. I will keep you all informed. But yeah, your girl, I have not done anything stupid. No broken wrists or anything this time. But they want me to do a couple more things to do that. And that actually ties back to the thing about I have to keep a food log. Because apparently, I didn't know this, carbs are not good for you. Because carbs can affect your blood pressure. Oh, God. The things that I'm learning now. But yeah, I was told to knock it off on the diet for the time being. Like, don't worry about being on a diet right now. The only thing I need to watch is I need to make sure that I get enough salt. So I've been strictly told no low sodium diet, just have normal sodium intake. Great. And try to limit carbs as much as possible. Because apparently carbs, like bread carbs, can cause your blood pressure to drop. Because, like, it has to do with digestion and stuff. So I don't know. But pretty much if I have carbs, I have to make sure that there's a lot of fat and protein that go with it at the same time. But, like, to just eat a piece of bread or, like, eating a cookie or... Well, no, cookies would be fine because they have sugar in them. But to eat, like, a croissant. Yeah, pretty much, Mer. Pretty much. Pretty much. And the funny thing is I might have actually not caused this, but I might have exacerbated the situation. Because here's the thing, this is not something that's new. I've probably had this for my entire life. It just never really did anything significant enough for it to be a bother. I might have actually caused this to happen indirectly, because I've been trying to be on a very good clean eating since February of this year. Like, February of this year, I decided I was going to go low sodium, low salt, low carb, low fat, which is great. Please don't make me go into denial. Wait, carbs to drop it. Great. Now I have a conflict. Well, yeah. No, he just warned me about if I eat like a giant bowl of pasta or something like that. Don't be surprised if my heart rate and blood pressure get weird, because carbs take more to digest, and I'm also on the... I have also... Yeah. Well, particularly when you do a diet without a nutritionalist on board, because it can definitely exacerbate symptoms of things that you are unaware of. Well, it all depends on the person, Riv. It all depends on the person. I've also been staunchly told that I am not allowed to skip lunch anymore, because that's something I do all the time with streams. Is I'll eat breakfast, I'll grab a little bit of a snack about halfway through stream, and then I don't have anything else until like 3 o'clock. So like I'll have breakfast like around 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning. I'll have a snack of like, I don't know, a bowl of cottage cheese or some fruit snacks or something around noon. And then I'll have like a piece of bread with cheese on it at 3, because that's when I get done-ish with streaming. And then I don't eat anything until dinner. That is a very bad thing if you have POTS. Because your body is like, your body does not like going into fasting. Like, that's a bad thing, because your body is like, oh, okay, we're going to go into... Basically, it's you downshift when you skip meals or you space them out like that. Your body will downshift into a lower gear. But the second you put food in there, it goes into overdrive, because it's like, oh, we need food, or we need energy now. And that can cause problems. So I have been strictly told that I need to eat breakfast, I need to have a snack, I need to have lunch, I need to have a snack, and I need to have dinner. Delightful. But that's fine. Like, a snack is like The doc was like, just have like a 50 to 100 calorie snack, and that will keep your system from downshifting. Ridiculous to mock up fruit snacks. That'd be amazing, Riv. 3 hots and a cot. What? What, Parker? Yeah, great for other people. Yeah, exactly, Parker. And sorry, I'm all over the place today, chat. So if I'm missing things, please yell at me. I'm not a fan of cereal bars, Batman. Although I do have Cheerios that I could munch on during stream. I might make myself a bowl of Cheerios, although it's really humid. If I make a bowl of Cheerios, they're gonna get soggy really fast. And I'm not a big fan of cereal bars. Yeah, they're not for me. I would rather have a granola bar or a protein bar than I would a cereal bar. But no, almonds, walnuts, fruit snacks, just something small to snack on is what I have been instructed to do. But yeah, a little bit more than the 5-minute crafty health update, but that's basically what's going on. And I mean, I know that some of y'all out there were a little worried about me. Nothing to worry about. It's nothing serious. Nothing serious, but definitely something that needs to be addressed because I'd rather not pass out while I'm like walking around or something. Start some lovely meds for that next week. Having just a small sack of this up and saying this raw. Yeah, well, and you know what? You know what, Melina? I will take my licks of I told you so. Because you're not the only one. Zero Wolf has constantly yelled at me that a granola bar is not lunch. And I didn't listen because I'm like, I am overweight. A granola bar is fine for lunch. I don't need to eat 3 big meals a day. Well, you're right, Crafty. You don't need to eat 3 big meals a day. You need to eat 3 small meals and 2 snacks. Yeah, I don't want to how they're celebrating Earth Day, Batman. Hey, yeah, it is. Gotcha, Parker. Gotcha. Also, welcome on in, Cog. Welcome in. But yeah. No, the only other thing that I've been told is I just need to be careful this weekend of pretty much if I get lightheaded or anything at the convention, I have been told to go sit down and eat a peanut. So I'm trying to remember exactly what the doc said. I believe he said if like I got overheated or like I started feeling weird at the convention, I was to go find a seat. Oh, it was find a seat and eat some pretzels. Find a seat and eat some pretzels. I mean, what do I do with you? Yeah. Well, and you know what's funny, Cog? You know what's funny? I don't know how much of the conversation you've heard already about the Crafty Health update. But you've seen me at conventions where I don't eat all day, and when I start acting funny and weird, it's probably because my blood pressure was dropping. Like I've always attributed that weird feeling you get when you haven't eaten for a while to just having like low blood sugar and stuff like that. Yeah, pretty much. Well, now you need to throw pretzels at me, Cog, because apparently if that's happening, salt is probably the problem. Particularly at places that I'm sweating a lot. That's another thing, too, I thought I'd never hear from a doctor was like, a doctor telling you to drink Gatorade. He's like, water is good, but get some Gatorade, too. I'm like, wait, what? Doctors never tell you to drink Gatorade. Unless you're, like, sick. Oh, yeah. I missed something there. Pull into BMI, never do crap. Going through a little boxes. Oh yeah, and it's also BMI is also based on a healthy adult man, not women. Pretty much, yeah. And I'm supposed to drink like electrolyte mixes and stuff too when I'm out doing stuff. So fursuiting is now switching to Gatorade instead of water. For about 20 minutes, take a meal and after looking around instead of phone streaming and fight. Oh yeah. Yeah, water sucks. Gatorade is better. Then throw PB full pretzels at you. That would do it. That would do it, Lav. And those are delicious. Yeah, we should. We really should, Cog. Let's go from Waterboy. I love it. BMI is about averages. People are not. No, they're not. No, they're not, Cog. Well, and that was actually the kind of nice thing also that came from the doctor's appointment yesterday is I hadn't been back to him in over a year because I just hate seeing doctors, and I straight up told him, it's like, yeah, I didn't come back for my yearly physical because I didn't want to get chastised for not losing weight. And the doc was like, yeah, let's not worry about that right now. You've got some other stuff going on. And at the end of the visit, he's like, yeah, like if this medication helps and gets you stabilized and stuff, you're going to lose weight because I can almost guarantee you I have not been getting effective workouts because I'm not able to push myself as much as I want to. Like, I monitor my heart rate and stuff when I'm on the elliptical, and if it gets too high, I bring it down a little bit. And I'm like, oh, okay, I don't really feel like I'm getting a workout here. Well, now we know why. Now we know why. It also wouldn't be a bad idea from the tiny bit of research. I'll talk to the cardiologist whenever I see them about it. Also might not be a bad idea when I exercise to wear compression stockings, apparently. I'm old, chat! But at least I'm getting answers. Yeah. Yeah. When it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Like, one of my favorite examples about BMI being an absolute just load of doohickey and horse crap is any Olympic athlete is considered morbidly obese. Like, one of my favorite athletes, Ian Mahler, the rugby player that got like really famous during the last Olympics. I follow her on Instagram, and she is like one of those people that's really about body positivity and stuff, because she's like, I've been told I'm obese my entire life, and I'm an Olympic level rugby player. Like, these things don't work for women. Like, we either need to get rid of them completely, or we need to redo them with statuses just for people that are biologically born female. Because even AFAB doesn't work. Yeah, well, exactly, Bunny Fist. I mean, I take... Well, and that's the other thing, too. That's the other thing, too, is the doc is like, yeah, you're overweight, but you cosplay, you run around conventions, you work out at least 3 times a week. Try to go 5, but 3 is the average, to be honest. We go hiking, we do Ren fairs. Like, I am not a person that is not at least active. Person needs to be... Well, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Cog. Exactly. Like, I mean, I am not an inactive person. I do a lot of stuff. Aye. But yeah, we don't need to spend the whole stream talking about Crafty's health situation, but pretty much it's the, I'm fine. Stream might be a little bit weird. Yeah, we do. We really do, Parker. I actually haven't got to play multiplayer Goblin Cleanup yet. Oh man, that's another thing that I have to consider too is... Oh my god. Another thing I have to consider too is I have to figure out what we're going to be doing for the charity stream at the end of May. Oh, I need to talk to people about that. Just finish up the first... Yeah, I saw there was an update from them. I haven't read what the update was, Parker. The Goblin Cleanup is one of those games that I do as like a low spoons game like I did with Power Wash Sim. I need to play more of it. That game is so fun. The person's healthy weight is another person's bag. Well, yeah. Well, we've talked about it. We've talked about what BMI says my weight should be. And even the doctor was like, yeah, don't do that. If you go by what your BMI weight is supposed to be, you will be unhealthy. Like, no. For my height, I'm supposed to weigh like 115 or 120. That's not going to happen. I would not be healthy. And also, welcome on in, Roy. Welcome in. How are you doing? Feel more doomed for your wish list than ever. Thought that was, well, I always feel a lot of existential dread about my wish list, Roy. There's just so many games. And at this point, I have very much gotten over the FOMO thing. Like, I get it every once in a while. I got a lot of FOMO when Time Stranger came out. But for the most part, I have dissuaded and stuffed down my FOMO because I have so many games already. And I've got gifts on Steam I haven't even accepted yet because my brain just can't make me accept them because I have so many games to play already. Brain. Nope. Whatever was there is gone. Whatever was there was gone. You know, I'd probably just be a scout. Yeah, well, exactly, Parker. Exactly. No, you're not, Zero. You are very cuddly, and I like you that way. Conceptualized by the fashion industry. No, actually, Bunny Fist, it was conceptualized by insurance companies. It was a thing started by a doctor working for an insurance company. And that's as much as I'm going to say about it, because I will rant, and I don't want to rant today. There's been enough ranting about having to do more doctor's visits. And I need water. I'm almost out. Head empty, no thoughts. We're going to play CrossCode today. No mutiny, only CrossCode. As much as I want to mutiny, because I've done a lot of reorganizing. Did a lot of reorganizing in Pal World. Why does Disco Coo have ink on his butt? Who did that? Interesting. That must be a duck interaction I haven't seen yet. I wonder if there's a squid duck or an octopus duck in here, because there's another one with an ink spot on his butt. Who's inking my ducks? Because you've got an ink spot too. Who is doing that, I wonder? Also, thank you for that follow, and welcome on in the ranks of the Muses. Please enjoy the cookies in the break room, and remember, there are no canonic, only cookies. But yes, we do have anonymous follows here, so no big fanfare, but thank you for the follow. Need to go back to Foundry Fridays and get those creatures moving. Yeah. You've still got that save that we were working on, Riv. There's probably like half a dozen of those little tigers that I found saved up. I don't know, it might be a duck event. There's probably a duck in here that's inking everybody. It seems like a duck interaction. I'm just not sure which duck would be doing it in the pond. It's not sure which duck would be doing it. You know, even though the dev... Yeah, there's another one that's been inked. And there's one that... Oh my god, there's one with ink on his head. So somebody in here is doing it. One of the ducks in here has got to be doing that. Maybe it's Banksy that's doing it. And yes, we are going to be doing CrossCode today. No mutiny as much as I want to mutiny to Pal World, because that's my current enamoration at the moment. Oh, it was satisfactory for a while, and then it's like I hit a point in satisfactory, and I'm like, I need to stop playing this for a little bit because I have hit a roadblock and I'm out of ideas. Now we're just mucking around in Pal World. And I am breeding so many pals. Why did it do that? Oh, I see. Oh, thank you. Not sure what duck would be doing it. But yeah, somebody is inking. I didn't think there was a squid duck, but maybe there is somewhere. I don't know. Not that it matters. And thank you for that hug, Melina. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's other housekeeping, and not really. We're going to do CrossCode today. Tomorrow is going to be Doki Monster Quest. And then Friday, I am off, and we'll be up at the Convenzione. I try to keep to a fairly normal schedule this week as much as I can. I gotta try my best. Yeah, I know that feeling, Melina. I know that feeling. I definitely know that feeling. Yeah, I cannot think of any other housekeeping, so I guess now is as good a time as any for me to go take that break and grab myself my water bottle. Right, so chat, I suggest that you do the same. Get up, stretch, drink, snack, all of that fun stuff. And we'll be back after these messages with CrossCode. All right, we are back. Sorry, it took a moment there. I grabbed a snack. I had to pet the kitty. She's being absolutely adorable. We will be back to things momentarily. Random phone notifications that I won't worry about. All right. Yeah, and thank you, Mur. Thank you. And also for Talco over on YouTube. I will look at my YouTube settings because it should not have deleted that message. Because I would love to dance. Apparently YouTube doesn't like emotes. I will have to fix that. Admittedly, my YouTube restrictions are probably really high because I don't have a lot of people talking there, so I don't know what's going to trigger the bot. Wow, that's a lot of days, Bunnyfish. Nice, drop jackals, made run for it. Oh no, yeah, and that would do it. That would do it, Bunnyfist. That would do it. Alright, so let me get rid of this. Save the game. Very cool. Eat my snack. And CrossCode. This is going to be fun because I don't quite remember what we were doing last time. I do not quite remember what we were doing since I did not play this game last week. So I'll have to try and very quickly remember what we were doing. Alright, so that's going to be CrossCode. And CrossCode. May or may not get. Yep, goes. Beautiful. Now, CrossCode. Done and done. Okay. Are we ready for this? I played 154 hours. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Mur. I have seen a lot of good things about Soul Mask. I also realized that ISIS misspelled. Let me fix that. Yeah, I have heard a lot of good things about Soul Mask. I would really love to dive into that game right now, but I can't. Oh, that's right. Oh, biscuits. Okay. That's right. We had to do the quiz. We left off at the quiz. Oh, dear. All right, now I remember what we were doing. So how is the game audio, chat? Is it a little high? Low? That's where it should be? Let me know. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about Soul Mask. I've heard that it's an extremely good game. Yeah, I'll pick that up. It went fine last time, Melina. It went fine last time. Not too worried about it. I'll start reading stuff in a second. that's not a bill for the doctor's office. It's expensive, but we'll deal with that later. Ugh. I love being in a world that's very interconnected. What I don't like is living in a world where my phone tells me what my last doctor's visit cost me, and that's with insurance. Put a damper on this weekend. Don't get where I want. Ugh. Yeah, that's rough, Bunny Fist. Breakouts. The remaining one first failed. Outran the guards. Oh no! Halfway through the whole zone. Ugh. Yeah, that's not good, Bunny Fist. That's not good. It's the kind of thing that might end a run in a game like that. Alright, do you want me to read all this out, chat, or do you just want me to skim it so we can go do the quiz? Do we want to actually read all this out, or we just want to skim it and get to the quiz? We've read all of this before. I just got to refresh my memory. Just got to refresh my memory. Also waiting to see what Bunny Fist. I guess I'll find out. It's not that big a deal. It all started when Orbius, the ethereal god of creation, was born into the emptiness of the void. After pondering for eons in solitude, his desire for company gave birth to the gods of shape. Dario was one of these gods, god of the square and the creator of solid surface. Okay. Oh, please do, Octa. How are you doing today? Life on Shadun has prospered, and the Orbals felt that our kind was ready to start our journey. Dario, however, did not agree. He saw our kind as infants crawling over the majestic surface he created. Orbius then pointed Shadun and asked Dario to watch. Dario saw how our kind climbed the highest of the mountains and reached the very bottom of the sea. Dario was shocked yet proud of our achievements. Reluctantly, he agreed that we indeed had been ready to start our journey. Dario then prepared an envelope of solid rock and ice used to send the message of the sky. What's faster, hot or cold? Hot? That's feeling funny for the cover. Yeah. Yeah, I hope it doesn't get adapted by you, Melina. Because you can catch a cold. Hey, I was right! I was right, but that's a good dad joke there, Octa. Also, welcome on in, Octa. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, please share, Octa. I do enjoy the dad and other kinds of jokes. But yeah, I know, Melina. It's just, I'm a little less inclined. I'm going to be a little less inclined to spend money this weekend, we'll put it that way. But at least we'll meet our deductible soon. There goes my Twitch payout for this month. Okay, I got a sports joke. Have you ever heard of quiet tennis? I have not heard of quiet tennis. What is quiet tennis, Octa? What is a quiet tennis, my friend? Please do share. I am curious what this quiet tennis is. It's like regular tennis, but without the... Oh. That's bad. That is a very bad dad joke, and I do approve of that. That is a bad dad joke, and I approve. I do approve. Bad dad joke, but I approve. It lifts their spirits. Oh my god, these are terrible, chat. Nell is a goddess of shape, the mistress of the flame and creator of the sun. She was envious of her fellow gods who created fascinating shapes and worlds full of life and color. He longed to take part, adding a warm fire to these worlds, but her flame was too mighty and consumed all in its path. It was then when Diario had a proposal. She shaped a sphere with an empty core and several holes surrounded by high mountains. An elf filled the shape with her flame, creating a world with a heated core and life on its surface. Today, every volcano is a record of Enel and Diario working in union. Okay. Okay, I read this one. Yeah. Alright, just read everything there is. He just did! We should head back to the First Scholar's headquarters and take the quiz. We're not going to, because I need to find one more laser TNT. My 3 for today. Someone glued my tech cards together. I don't know how to deal with it. Oh my god. That's terrible, Melina. A friend once asked me where my sister goes hunting. I told him Alaska. I told him, that's okay, I'll ask. Oh, Alaska. These are terrible. They brought her back. I concentrated on getting my free safe house. Passing out from hunger. Oh man, 7 times. Starting threshold. Captured. Character. Age and recovery. Coma. Still injured. Of course. Interesting. Interesting, Bunny Fist. I can tolerate algebra, maybe even calculus, but geometry is where I draw the line. I literally cannot even with you, chat. These are terrible, and I love them. These are terrible, and I love them. Alright, so I want to try to find that last laser TNT before we leave. And apparently I'm just going to ride this back and forth while I drink my coffee. I had 1 sippies left. Yeah, she'll just ride it back and forth ad nauseum, won't she? Octa, that's not fair. That's not fair, my friend. That's like the, like the joke about an electron walks into a bar and says, "Hey, I've lost my friend. Can you help me find them?" And the bartender asks, "Are you sure you lost your friend?" And the electron says, "Yes, I'm positive." I didn't want to fight you. Yeah, that was a bad one, Aurora. Also, welcome on in, Aurora. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? I really need to update that archive list. It is so out of date. Because that's the one that links to where everything is to be found on the YouTubes. Where is this stupid... Where is this... laser TNT? You know, you like I love My Little Pony. Pony was a great series. Right, basement floor 1. Let's see, we moved up plastic dust when you duck to outer space because the bill would be astronomical. It would be. It would be. Very much so. My second character, properly fed. Nice. While accepting the game's choice to leave my primary one to bleed out. Wow. Yeah, well, that's true. That is true, Bunnyfist. It does make for a good revenge story. Well, adding to the math puns. That's how you divide the focus. Minus those who've grown and multiply the puns for everyone. Oh my god. Oh, these are so bad. Welcome on in, MX Andrew. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? All of these bad jokes. Not complaining. Not complaining, but... Ugh. So, where is this... laser TNT? Also, hold on. Getting attacked by something. That's wrong. MySpace I share with others. I never had a MySpace page, thankfully. I did have LiveJournal, but I did not have a MySpace page. Correct me if I'm wrong, MX Andrew, but you're a streamer, right? Why are you not on my shout-out list? Yeah, that's what I thought. And I wonder if I had your old name on the list. There we go. There we go. Perfect. All right, that will fix that problem. That will fix that problem. Trouble trying to hocus pocus, take some out. Abracadabrol. Helps with spells that require high concentration. Yep. I'll drop the ball, which implies that the responsible. 4 main 6 similar butlers. Yeah, I Friendship is Magic is by far my favorite series. I watched the Netflix one and it was okay, but not nearly as good. Ooh, I think I have those, Octa. I think I have those. Animal Crossing New Horizons. How was New Horizons, my friend? While I search for this laser TNT, while I search for this, what are people's opinions? Oh, you restarted. Okay. Yeah, I am still on my forever save. But I was going to ask what people's opinions, That was nice and unintentional. Ah, no! Get over there! Anyway. I was going to ask what people's opinions of the latest update were. Ow. Because I like the hotel update, but I don't know, it didn't really bring me back. Like it was one of those things that I half expected it to bring me back, and unfortunately it didn't. They've updated many improvements. Yeah, they have. Yeah, they definitely have. I wonder, part of me wonders if I should, I forgot how to switch elements. Just happy the crafting shows are global. Thank God for that. They've needed to add that for a while. That's how.
Seek fluid intake.
And yes, I will hydrate. I'm trying to figure out how to blow up these rocks because I already took care of the boss. Should do it. Boom. Done. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be really nice, MX Andrew, if you could do that. But yes, I will hydrate. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I am still a big Animal Crossing player. Like, I really, really love the game. But I came back and I did the hotel update for a bit. Like, a couple of weeks I was interacting with it. And then I just kind of fell off playing it again, which is kind of sad. Hey, welcome on in, 1,000 stars. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? Oh, God. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Wait, things are going well for you. I'm still trying to find this lightning TNT. Whispers GameCube one might be coming to Switch NSO. You know what's funny? If they bring the OG Well, technically it's not the OG. There was a Nintendo 64 version of, there was a Nintendo 64 version of Animal Crossing before the GameCube one, but it didn't do nearly as well as the Cube one did. If they bring the Cube one to NSO, I might actually upgrade our subscription. Like, I'm very anti the expansion pack because it just doesn't have anything of real value to me right now. But if they add the OG Animal Crossing, I might change my mind. I mean, we have NSO for the cloud storage and online capabilities and stuff. And it gives free NSO to my nephew because he deserves the world. Say, trying to get different jabs and code to work for tonight's stream. Yeah. You were a braver person than I am, 1,000 stars. I have to I have to get massive help whenever I try to do something like that. Okay, where's the thingy that changes it? But they bring the actual OG. I don't know if they'll bring the 64 one, Roy. That would be awesome if they did, but the 64 one was never as popular as the Cube one. They might. And in that case, I might do the expansion pack for a month just to try it out. The thing is, I don't know if I can even do the expansion pack for a month. We've got the yearly sub to NSO. I don't like it, but one of those necessary evil things. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling, 1,000 stars. ESO and Skies of Arcadia are the dream list, but Pokemon Cube games release a big push for me. Oh, Coliseum. Yeah, speaking of Coliseum, what are opinions on the Pokemon Conquest, or whatever it is that they launched for battling as it is right now? Yeah, I'm the same way, 1,000 stars. I am not a coder by any stretch of the imagination. Okay, for one, do I still have the thingy equipped? Yeah, the mine detector is on. Where is this frick-frackin' thing? Where is the laser TNT game? Yeah, Champions, that's what it's called. Yearly if you were currently yearly, but it's also oh, that's fair. That's fair. Then what I should do is I should wait until right before it expires, and then I'll try it for a month. I don't like NSO. I don't like having to do a subscription just to do online stuff. That seems kind of skeezy. But it's the world we live in now. At least I get cloud saves. But I have yet to try Pokemon Champions. I have it downloaded on my Switch, but I didn't even get through the tutorial before I gave up on it. I am struggling. Yes, just leap off the side. I am struggling to find this stupid TNT stuff. It's not on this floor. Yeah. Just have drag and drop. Embrace the void. Yes, I did embrace the void. The showdown was unofficial. I was able to have a name for now. It works. Yeah, and that's how I felt about it too, MX Andrew. That's kind of how I felt about it too, from what I have been seeing from some of my Pokemon competitive players. I mean, I will be honest, I think the only reason that I would boot up Conquest, I'm going to keep calling it that because that's a completely different thing. That's Nobunaga's Revenge, but with Pokemon. Champions. I have had thoughts about possibly booting up Champions as kind of like a stream thing. Probably I'll do that when Wind and Waves comes out. So if people want to, like, battle the Pokemans with Wind and Waves, we can battle Pokemans and Winds and Waves, because I think that might be fun. But other than that, I don't know if I'm going to do much with it. I'm just not much of a Pokemon battler. I've always joked that if I was ever, like, actually in the Pokemon world, I would be, like, a Pokemon researcher or a Pokemon breeder. I don't think I would be one of those people that, like, wants to constantly win the Grand Championship or anything. I just want all the Pokemans. I was going to switch to the... It would. Actually, you know what's funny, MX Andrew? I keep saying Conquest because it's the one I think of. I actually have that game. That's one of the weird spin-off Pokemon games that we have. I'd love to get another copy of Pokemon Pinball again, but it's a little pricey. Where is this freaking laser TNT? Oh my god. Yes, I will do standing stretch and blobs. Welcome on in, Daichi. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I am not finding this stuff. Right, if I code blocks first, copy those. Okay, it's where you need them. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, and if you give me an if this then that kind of situation, I can do coding, but it's complicated for my tiny brain. Oh, nice, Octa. You probably would, Cog. And then you'd have me bringing you all the adorable critters that have, well, I think, Cog, that you would do much better in the Digimon world, where the Digimon also have guns. As well as one can't. Yeah, I know that feeling, Daichi. I definitely know that feeling, my friend. You were not here for the 5-minute crafty health update, but I understand. Or Pal World. You're not wrong there. Okay. I am losing my mind, chat. Where is this laser pickaxe? Like, no joke, where is this laser pickaxe? Because I would like to continue the game, please, but I can't leave until I find it. And all your backlog games mysteriously vanished? I don't know, Octa. That might actually be a sigh of relief. That might actually lead to a sigh of relief. Yeah, they are 1,000 stars, but it's not going well for them. They are still actively pursuing that in US and Japanese courts. It is not going well for them at all. The last update I saw was 36 of the claims that they had made had gotten thrown out. 36 of their copyright claims were outright, they said no. That's in America. I don't know about Japan, because their laws are different than ours. But the lawsuit is not going well here in the US at all. I think it would if they win, and all gaming is under threat and go and get messed. Well, it's more than that. It's more than that, 2,000 stars. One of the, and I found this absolutely hilarious, one of the things that actually got thrown out in the U.S. courts, one of the things that actually got thrown out in the U.S. courts, it was thrown out because it directly contradicted a previous patent that Nintendo had filed. Like, they basically filed a complaint that was invalidated by one of their own patents. Woo! Fayway! Welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing? Awa. How are you doing, Fayway Mutt? How are you doing? This is gonna sound really, 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 really weird. And I'm sorry if this sounds really, really weird, but I actually think about you every time I go and do laundry, Fayway. Because I still have one of your contact cards from that one time we met at MFF. Every time I go and do laundry, I think about you because I have one of your contact cards, and it's been in the basement. It's been in the basement because it was in the pocket of my jeans, and I think about it every time I think about you every time I see it. But yeah, hopefully you are doing good, my friend. Hopefully you are doing good, and life is treating you well. We are struggling to find a stupid laser TNT. I have no luck, apparently. Oh, yeah. No, that was a really dumb one, 2,000 stars. That was a very dumb one, too. Yeah, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Yeah, and I mean, we'll see how the lawsuits with the Pal World Pokemon thing do in Japan, because their laws are vastly different from ours. So, Nintendo might win some stuff in Japan, but it's not looking good for them. I mean, and the biggest problem is that they're trying to be way too generic with what they're claiming is a copyright violation. And the courts are also picking up on the fact that they're directly picking on Pal World. Because I believe also one of the things that got thrown out by the courts was basically saying, okay, you're targeting this company, but what about this game, this game, this game, this game, this game, this game, and this game? Like, they have the exact same things that you're claiming a copyright claim against, and those games have been out for decades. So why now? Why now? Laser TNT is what I'm looking for, Cog. Laser TNT. Sidekicks things. Yeah, what? Exactly. 1,000 stars. Well, I didn't read in the health update. Japan's falling through his JPR reasons. Yep. Well, good. Good. Too long. Too long didn't read. Daichi is basically, your girl, your fox here, probably has something called POTS. It's an acronym for Postural Orthostasis Tachycardia Syndrome. I can say words. Basically, it means every time I stand up, my blood pressure decides to plummet, and it makes me dizzy and lightheaded. Which could very possibly be indirectly causing my migraines and headaches that I've been having for the past couple of months. Amongst some other things that have been going on that I didn't really realize were a thing until the doc asked me about them. And he's like, has this been happening? I'm like, yeah. You know that's not normal. Oh. But yeah, that's the too long didn't read, is that I've got to get some more tests and stuff done, and I start some medicine for it next week. And pretty much it's going to be one of those things of, if the medication helps, that's probably what's going on. It's not fun, but it is very manageable. It's kind of like being told that you have diabetes or something like that. It's like, okay, well, I'll make a couple of lifestyle changes and we'll move on. Yeah, me too. Me too, Dayway. Yeah. And it was never really a thing that like really affected me, but we had a little bit of a incident last Saturday, which landed me in urgent care. And one of those, you know, this is not normal kind of situations. And then went and talked to the doc, and thankfully, my blood pressure decided to very much oblige and show the doctor exactly what was going on yesterday during the visit. Because, again, too long didn't read for Daichi and those just tuning in. I had a doctor's appointment yesterday with my GP, basically as a follow-up to the urgent care visit and all that. And the GP did something called an orthostasis test, which is basically take my blood pressure when I'm sitting, have me stand up, take my blood pressure again, wait a minute, take it again. And from sitting to standing, my blood pressure dropped 10 points, which is not too bad. But then they took it again a minute later, and it had dropped almost 40 points. Pretty much the second time they took my blood pressure after I stood up, the student, before she even told me what it was, told me to sit down. And the second time they took my blood pressure after standing up, it was like 98. So it's like, yeah, no. Yeah, no. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and apparently, your blood pressure will drop a little bit when you stand up, but then it stabilizes. If it continues to drop after standing, that's a pretty clear indication of having POTS. So it's one of those, yeah, let's get you on some meds for that so you don't pass out every time you watch a scary movie. Not that this ever happened, but is a thing. Do you want to know where you need to go? I don't know which ones you have gotten, so I would have to give you the full set. That's fine. There's only 5 of them. Cog. Let me catch up on stuff. Shot down a few patents. Oh! Finally hoping that I might move better. Oh, nice. I would love to see that. I would love to see you back that way. House knows more broad-faced version of patent file. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Bunny Fist. Now it's probably yeah, pretty much, Melina. Depends on that, so how it affects. Yep. It's better. You know, so releases from the information. Well, that's good. That's good, Octa. Yeah, I've got a test that I'm currently doing that's a 2-week test, and I can't wait for it to be done because it's itchy. But then I have to get another test as soon as it's through my insurance. But it's pretty much when I start the medicine, if that helps, that kind of tells us what's going on. Like, well, yeah. Yeah, and I've had that happen to me before, too, Thayway, where I'll have something going on, and once I go to the doc, it doesn't show up. But it was very clearly happening yesterday. It very clearly was happening at the doctor's visit yesterday, so that worked to my benefit. Felt like crap, but it worked to my benefit. It can be like that. I think it's nothing much. Then one day, and you know what? That's exactly what happened to me. 1,000 stars. That's 100% what happened to me. And the funny thing is looking back on like just over the years, I have almost certainly had this for most, if not my entire life, because there have been times where like I'll be out hiking or something. And we'll sit down for a little bit and then stand up. And then I'll get like really dizzy and nauseous for a couple of minutes after standing up. At Ren fairs, same thing will happen to me. I've had it happen to me at conventions before. And it's one of those things of like, oh, I just stood up too fast. Well, apparently that's normal. It only happens for a couple of seconds. But if it lingers, it's probably something I've had my entire life. It just never was bad enough that it caused a problem. And now that it did, we're going to get it taken care of. It's rest I started for my blood pressure taken. They can't get a reading at all. Yeah. Well, and that's true. That is true, Lav. I mean, I've been told to make sure that I don't exercise within a couple hours of taking blood pressure because exercise does raise your blood pressure. Oh, cool. I'll set the list for me. Crappy salt pills. I don't know if I need that yet. Yeah. Blood pressure. There you go. No, yeah, we try to be very good about getting to the gym at least 3 times a week. And it makes it sound like, oh, Zero and I are the healthiest people on the planet. No, we're not. Like, our 3 times a week is just doing ellipticals. But something is better than nothing is the way I look at it. And in winter, I am a lot more... in wintertime, I'm a lot more emphatic and insistent that Zero and I get to the gym. Once the weather gets nice, I kind of back off. Because let's be honest, once the weather gets nice, Zero and I are out walking as much as possible. We go hiking, we go to conventions, we're much more active when the weather is good. So this time of year, I don't worry about it nearly as much, because if we don't go to the gym, we're going to go out like on a 2-hour walk. We do that frequently. I mean, I am by no means the healthiest person on the planet, but do my best to stay active. Okay, I need to get out of here, and I'm lost. Yeah, exactly. Practical hygiene. Yeah, well, exactly, Bunnyfist. And what happens with POTS is that when you... when you stand up, because that's when it mostly happens, although it can happen at any time, what happens with POTS apparently is your system isn't quite as good at filling the gaps as it should be. So your blood pressure will drop. And then your body is like, oh, my blood pressure is dropping. That means I need to raise my heart rate. Well, raising my heart rate that 2 degrees or whatever isn't enough. So let's keep raising your heart rate. That's still not working. We're going to keep raising your heart rate. Oh, your heart rate's gone up 30 beats per minute. That's still not enough. Let's raise it 70. It's one of those, oh, you don't have good blood pressure. That means your heart rate needs to go up. Oh, you were sitting and your heart rate was 70? Okay, if you stand up, we're going to raise it to 120 just to regulate your blood pressure. That's not good. Yeah, well, exactly, Okta, exactly. And that was the big thing at the urgent care that they were like, was that I was sitting down and then every time I stood up, my heart rate would jump from like 80 to 130. And they're like, your heart rate should not jump that much when you stand up. And then they did a quick blood pressure thing at the urgent care too, and I wasn't paying enough attention to it, but I bet you it did the same thing. Okay, I am completely lost in the ice caves. I need to pay attention for a second. And also, thank you, chat, for letting me talk your ear off about all of this. I know that I sound like I'm being really nonchalant about this, but to be honest, I have been living in absolute abject terror the last couple of days about all of this. Because the last thing you want to hear when you're in your 40s is that there's something wrong with your ticker. And it is actually very cathartic right now to not be cagey about it. It is, Pixie. And I mean, when you get to be a certain age, you start worrying about things, and I will not deny that I was worried that there was something really, really bad going on. And I mean, this isn't good, but it's not life-threatening. Hope you saw my Mr. Cod. Yeah, because your blood pressure and your heart rate are faint. No, I did see that. I did see that, Lav. Alright, there's an exit right there. Is this the exit I need? Who knows? And actually, speaking of working out, that might be the biggest change that I have to do is until, well, I know until I get started on the stuff, the doc doesn't want me doing the elliptical just in case I have a spike while working out. Okay, ground floor, east side of some crates. So it is not in this room. Go from black and white into VR. Yeah, I bet, Okta. Just having to sit down and talk with your family about it is therapeutic, oddly enough. It is. It's cathartic to talk about it, Daichi. Come on, go away. Golden triangle, okay. Okay, I'm gonna guess that I already got that one. Old shaft trapped behind some stone walls? Ugh. Okay. Oh, that's what I wanted. Boat runs. I'm just gonna take my health management and my 40s. I'm just gonna sort of stay with me in that. Yeah. that is definitely the boat that I am in, because I am definitely in my 40s. You know what? That's okay. I was really bad about taking care of myself when I was a kid and younger. So at least now I know. Yeah, I'll be there real soon. Yeah. I'm almost about halfway through my 40s at this point. I'm an old fart. But that's okay. All right, Old Shaft. Old Shaft 1. Okay, so that's on the first floor. Well, exactly. And you just... You take it for granted when you're younger that you're invincible and all that, and then and then your 40s hit and you realize that you're not. It could be worse, though. It could be a lot worse. Come on, I can totally jump that. Nothing there. Yeah. It's very, very true, but I try not to... I very much am one of those people that tries very hard to just enjoy everything as much as I can. That's really all you can do. Alright, where am I? I'm wandering around like an idiot all morning. Alright, so there's no marker that it's here. So it's not Old Shaft 1. Forgotten Shaft 2. Forgotten Shaft 2. No, I succeed, but well, I also do not always succeed. Much as I try to be a font of positivity and all that, I am not perfect. Lordy, how I wish I was. But you know what? Being positive for stream makes me positive in other places too, which is good. Alright, those are frozen chambers. We want frozen shaft. Oh god, it's down here. Alright, so we need to go to the 3rd floor now. I'm trying to be systematic about this. I don't know how well I'm succeeding. I wonder if I'd excel at Lego Fortnite. Probably. I'm not a big shooter game kind of person. Oh, I don't think we went to this floor. Alright, so that's Frozen Shaft 1. Okay, so we need to get Frozen Shaft 2, which is north. Frozen Shaft 2, which is north. No! You're not saying that there's anything here, game? Where did I miss the laser TNT? Okay, is it Forgotten Shaft 2 or 4? This is annoying. Forgotten Shaft 2 or 4? Oh, wait. Well, I think we found it, chat. I think we found it. I think it's right there. Because that looks like a room I never explored. I think we found it. Thank you, Coggykins. I don't know why my voice cracked there, but thank you. I think we found it. But yeah, I don't know how well I would do at Lego Fortnite. To be honest, Batman, I have no interest in playing it. So that will probably remain a mystery for the ages. Okay, so I need to go south. You know what's funny, too, is we were mucking around in here, and I didn't go this direction. Is it down? Imagine if Lego games did Monkey Island. Not everything has to do Monkey Island, Batman. There are other IPs, and I really doubt that Fortnite will ever do Monkey Island because it's such an old game, they don't care. Although I did hear that they added the lizard from Hoppers into Fortnite, because of course they did. Okay. That's why we didn't find it, chat. There's a breakable wall here. Mm-hmm. So how am I supposed to do this? Okay, I think I know. I want to do this. And then... boom. Wizard. Perfect. Alright, well, we found it. And I don't feel so bad about not finding it earlier. I don't feel so bad about this, because that was behind a wall that I didn't realize it was there. I would have had to check the map to find that. Where'd the bomb go? Oh. Where did it go there? Wizard. Dang it. Hey, no worries, Thayway. You take care, my friend. And thank you for stopping by. It is a real pleasure to see you again. Oh, heck yeah. And hopefully I will see your name pop up as streaming soon as well. I always loved hanging out in your very chill streams. Always... something I don't think a lot of people out there in Chatlandia realize, and I'm sure a lot of streamers also feel this way, is as much as we as streamers become a part of your days, you as viewers also become a part of our lives. I often think about y'all from Chatlandia over the course of a day. Which reminds me, Lav, how did your application go? That reminds me. How did everything go, if I'm remembering correctly, with your application and all that? Alright, so we got 4 left. Alright, I need to... where's the jump up point? There's an uppies point here. Okay, so we gotta do that. Why do I have to sneeze? No sneezies. Evil sneezies. Ow. Dang, puzzle room. Oh, come on in, Winter Wolf, if I haven't said hello to you yet. Brain is fuzzy as usual. Hop, 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 hop. How do... oh, well, kill that. Okay, so up, up. Sweet. So that's that, but if I want to get up there, there's something up here if I do this. And Inquiring Craftsies want to know what is up here. That should let me hop over. So hop, hop. Nope. Hey, no worries, Thousand Stars. You have a great day, my friend. And hopefully everything goes well with your strem. I will try to stop by later if I can. Thank you for stopping by. Always pleasure to see friendos. Alright, so that's done. Where are you? Turn that off. Let's try that one more time. Oop, oop. Now we need a normal. Go up. Thank you. Perfect. Now, I don't know what killing all the enemies is gonna do. There's a number on the floor for a reason, I'm sure. It took us like an hour. It took us over an hour to find that stupid last laser DNT. At least we found it. Boop, boop. Gimme. Whatever's in here, gimme. I earned it. Ooh, ancient sandals. 80s. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's worth it. That was definitely worth it. That's not... that Swift Spike is nice, but... meh. Recap. Okay. Alright, so I've got good gear for now. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, let's get out of here. And then I am going to take a quick break once we're out of here. And then we will go take the quiz. I'm sorry that took so long. But being half distracted and typical Lost Crafty. And yes, I will do wall-ups as well. So welcome on in, JD. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? Yeah, let's book it out. Finally outside. Just way too gloomy in those dungeons. That it is. Alright, so we need to go to the Bergen Village quest hub. Which is right there. Sweet! Alright, so we're gonna stage ourselves here, now on the counter. Alright, so we're gonna go take a quick break chat. No ads or anything, just get up, stretch, drink, snack, all of that fun stuff. And we'll be back in a moment. pull-ups. Have additional snack. It's more substantial. Trying to figure out the snacking schedule for Screm. Eventually, I might have to actually like take a lunch break, but we'll see.
Space!
Figure if I grab a snack every time I get up to use the washroom. It's hydration. That should be enough. Alright. But let us continue. Finally got the stupid laser TNT. Welcome back, Seeker. As you have found everything we need. Really, this is great news. The entire town of Bergen is in your debt. Leah! Here, take these humble rewards. You have earned them 3 times over. Yay! Yay! Your valuable items have been lost after Bergen mine abandoned. Blah, blah, blah. And lost equipment help Bergen mine recover. Yay! That would be very difficult, Daichi. Oh my god, there are so many quests that I don't have yet. There are so many quests that I don't have. Ugh. Let's go take care of the quiz quest. And then we'll worry about the other thing. Crap. Is that Bergen Trail, I think? You have to have something spicy? Probably. And I mean, it's funny. It's funny that you talk about knuckle sandwich. And my brain immediately went to, well, you could use like a beef knuckle bone to do it. That'd be weird, but you could do it that way. Also, I find it funny there's a building I've never been in here. What building is that? Hold on. There's a building I haven't been in yet. Is this the building? No. Further down. Yeah, haven't we all, Melina? Oh, I bet you that's the building I've never been in. Yes, we found it. Hi. Oh, we found a quest. Yay. Leah, hi. You gave me quite the scare. Again. Oh, don't worry. I didn't mean it like that. I was absorbed in thought anyway. Oh? It's about another item I'm searching for. I thought exploring here might give me a new lead. But at my age, you don't always have the time to look everywhere. Now, young lady, you're already here, right? How about you help me find something again? Choice is yours this time. Nothing to redeem yourself from. Yeah, I'll totally help you. Thank you. And they say kids these days only think about themselves. Let us get right to it then. What I need is the broken shield. I've been wandering this village for hours now. And the only clue I found is an abstract location. The phrase was something like, where waterfalls steep and mountains are high, a secret path shall lie. I think I already found the area. Yes, very ominous. I'm pretty sure the text speaks of Bergen Trail. So somewhere in Bergen Trail is a secret path or whatever. I want you to go out for me and find it. If you do, I'm sure the shield is close, just like when you got me the broken gauntlet last time. Well, off you go then. Don't keep an old man waiting. I'm not sure how much time I have left. Yeah. But don't worry, I'm fine. Go now. See, that's a funny thing about characters in video games. Particularly player characters, is you never know who's on the other side of the screen. We did, Cog, we did. Your instructions were very good, my friend, and we did indeed find the TNT. And now I'm trying to remember where I need to go to do this test. I think it's an Autumn's Rise, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, right here. Still, though, it was helpful, Cog, and I don't feel so bad about missing what I did. There was a secret door we had to go through to get it. There was a breakable wall I had to go through that actually led me into the area I needed to be. And that's why I wasn't finding it. I didn't even think about there being a breakable wall. So it worked out. Oh, this is the Kickstarter stuff. Kickstarter or Patreon, whatever it is. Alright, so where is our house? Also, Cog, be proud of me. I grabbed a snack while I was up. I grabbed another snack. Here we go. Hello, my dears. How about, did you complete the temple mine? We did indeed. Wonderful. So are you ready to take the quiz? Yes, I am ready. How about you, Leah? Take the quiz. Very well. Hold the quiz over there in the seminar room. Now, of course, both of you will be tested separately. Who wants to go first? I'm first with going first. Is that okay, Leah? Alrighty. I'll get the others. Yay! Progress! Wow. Yeah, well, I need to get more snacks and set up a bin for crafty snacks. Because snacks don't last long in this house, so I'm gonna have to be better about that. Hey, Leah. Also, welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I see you're about to take that quiz to join this guild, right? So I was thinking, would it not be challenging to answer the questions with your current vocabulary? So you forgot about that, Look, it's okay, Leah. They would have found out about your speech malfunction sooner or later anyway. Just remember, these kinds of things happen to players. I just hope you'll still be able to take the quiz somehow. Leah, I did it! I passed! Come on, you're next. What's wrong? You look really nervous. Don't worry, the quiz is super simple. I'm sure you can do it. If I remember, it's a 1, 2, 3 thing I have to do. Leah, dear, now it's your turn. I hope you read all those text tables next to the statue at the temple mine. I did. Today's quiz is all about the god Diario. Don't worry, it'll just be 4 simple questions. Are you ready? Nod. Alrighty. First question now. Diario is the god of shape. Now, which shape does he represent? Leah! Yes, Leah, dear, that's your name. Should I repeat the question? Hi. Leah, is everything alright? No. Something is wrong here. I sort of noticed it before. Leah, you can't really speak, can you? Nod. Oh dear. Is it a speech module malfunction? Nod. Oh, Young. I thought they managed to fix those issues. I mean, it's sort of weird that you can still say those few words. Did they add some kind of workaround? Nod. I just can't believe it. I had not noticed this before. Leah, dear, I'm so sorry. Well, still, there's no reason to cancel the quiz. Easy. We'll just make it multiple choice. Leah, dear, I'm sure you can still count with your fingers, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nod. Wonderful. Well then, all I have to do is give you 4 options, eh? Okay, let me think. Here we go. What shape does the Oreo represent? Square, triangle, pentagon, or sphere? If I remember correctly, he's a square. Best advice I have is to segregate snacks from you. If Zero knows there are your snacks that you need to know for a fact, he will find. He will. That is true. But I need to figure out what are good snacks, and right now, Cog, everything in the house that's snacky is coming up to Milwaukee with us. Yeah, we are. We are, Melina. And yes, I know they're not numbers. But logic would dictate that A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, D is 4. I was just at Aldi. Also, welcome on in, Lilyfen. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Ooh, how is your satisfactory going? Should keep it fair. Make sure I didn't miss anything. But I'm pretty sure he's a square. Alrighty, next question. Dario is known as the creator of solid surface. What does Dario create? Mountains, plants, animals, or the sun? Mountains? Good. What was next? Ah, yes. There was this time that Elnell and Dario worked together, eh? What did they create? Volcanoes. Green puffs. Really, Buggy? Don't make it too easy for her. Plus, it's clear that option D is not correct anyway. Come on, Leah. What? They created volcanoes. Very nice. Final question. Remember when De Orbos tried to convince Dario that the Ancients are ready for their journey? He showed him one of the Ancients' achievements. What was it? Huge cities, travel through the air, you reach the highest mountain. Reach the highest mountain. Wonderful. Alright, that's it. Quiz is over. And you passed. Yay! Rats. Congratulations. Not bad. Yay! I remembered! How am I doing? I am doing well today, Lilyfen.
Has some biddies for snackies.
Well, thank you, Melina, for the 200 kibble biddies for snackies. I might bust into some of the trail mix that I bought for the weekend. I might bust into that trail mix that I bought for the weekend. But no, I need to... You do not need to Amazon me things for snacks, Cog. Like, I just saw the doctor yesterday about this. I just saw the doc yesterday. I'm going to work on getting more snacks for myself in the near future. I'm just not going grocery shopping again until tomorrow. Because I gotta go pick up a prescription tomorrow. I'll grab some more snacks then. So I might bust into some of the stuff I bought for the weekend and just have it now, and then I'll have snacks for the weekend I can grab tomorrow. Silly beans. Reminds me of the episode where Foster languages during the fight. What is that from, Ramon? I don't know what Jenny X19 is. Sounds like an anime. But kind of what I mean. Follow your heart, Dracula. As Zero likes to tell me, follow your heart, Dracula. Do whatever you want to do, my friend. I cannot stop you. But Crafty is taken care of. I have stuff. I had a snack. When I last took my last break, I had a tortilla with a couple pieces of American cheese in it. So that's another, like, 200 calories that will keep me going. I'm being careful. That is very fair, Cog. That is very, very fair. And that is, hopefully you never get it back then. I believe that's what it stands for, JD. It's all about Dario. Wait, I think there's a small bonus question. Dario's got a shape representing the square. Which class is found in the honor of Dario? Quadrogard? Right, Quadrogard is the class of the square. And yes, that's my class. Just like Dario's creations, Quadrogards are known for their stamina and endurance. There are traditionally tanks in your party. It's time to make you and Amelie official members of the First Scholars. Let's go! Central processing needed. Okay. I mean, computer central. Close. My greatest pleasure to announce 2 new members of the First Scholars. Emilinator, the Pentafist, and Leah, the Spheromancer. Those work together to contribute to our understanding of the Ancients. And as you know, just have a good time, eh? Merci beaucoup. It's great to join you guys. So I suppose we'll see each other more often from now on. That's right, so you should be ready to join a party, Ray. I think you still need to catch up to my level first. Come on, anyone else maybe? Well, most of us are far ahead in levels. Oh, but there still is Tronny. Oh, the other new member? Yes, he hasn't been online the last few days, but he told me he'd show up again tomorrow. I'm sure he'll gladly join your party. Très bien. Well then, pardon everyone, I really have to log off now. You know, we just rushed the temple mine and did that quiz in one session. I'm currently seeing the sun rising. I really should try to get some sleep. Yes, real life is calling. Well then, good night, Amelie. And I hope to see you again soon. Of course. Au revoir, everyone. Leah, don't forget about the next dungeon. You know how it goes. No starting without me. Bye-bye. Gotcha, Cog. My life as a teenager. Oh, got you. Yeah, I don't know if I'm familiar with that, Ramon. Leah, dear, do you plan to log out as well? Yes, we should. Nod. Alrighty. Sorry about your speech module issue, dear. I want you to know this. It really doesn't matter to us. Remember the first scholar, so you're always welcome. If you have any problems whatsoever, we're here to help. That's right. I'm sure things will work out just fine. Bye. Bye. Goodbye, dear. Shut up. I'm honestly relieved. You're lucky to have found such a nice guild. Well then, I'll log you out now. Good night, Leah. And now we get to have weird dreams again. Did Leah just talk to somebody? Uh-oh. They noticed. They noticed. Weird dream sequences are terrifying. Dreams of something, Cog. Penguins on mountains. I'm not kidding. I know. They have plenty of strange ideas. Apparently, that's what people like these days. Haha, yes. Yeah. I know, it can be a tad lonely. But it's a small price to pay. After all, we're about to revolutionize the entire field. I'm just glad we found someone who embraces the potential. Such weird dream sequences. Oh, chapter 4 is done. Good morning, Leah. Doing fine? Nod. I was wondering, did you see anything? Do you see anything when you're offline? You know, like dreams? Nod. Oh, did you see anything new that did not happen recently? Nod. Great, that means your memory really is returning. Is there anything yet you can clearly remember? No. Okay, I'm sure it will take some time. But it's good to know we are making progress. By the way, I managed to add a couple new words. Alright, time for the word count. Why? How? Yay! Yes, I am working on adding all those question words. Why? Well, basically because you have to ask basic questions that way, right? Why? Because you need question words to ask questions. Why? I regret adding this word already. Anyway, your next destination is Maroon Valley. You will get there by going west from Bergen. Unfortunately, it seems that Amelie is offline at the moment. I'm sure she'll show up sooner or later. Cool. Alright, so we got a whole bunch of quests now that we can do here. We have questy quests that we can do. But first I'm going to beat up a tree. Because reasons. Picking on a tree because I can. Ah, and unfortunately, I am one of those people that wants to do every side quest I can. Let's get to Temple Bergen. The Old Inn. Righty-o. So we're gonna go figure out where the rest of these quests are, and we'll go quest out Bergen. Okay, so we need to go to... Okay. I think this is the ice trial, and I probably won't do that one, but we'll see. Alright, so I need to go to the Digging Mates HQ, the Guard HQ, and the Trader's Den. Help me remember those, chat. There's the Trader's Den. I believe this is the one where it wants me to go murder snowmen. Fairly sure this is the snowman murder one. Did you win yet? Not even close, Ugly Stoat. We haven't even caught up to where I was on the Switch yet. We're getting there. we're slowly getting there. Mortar. Yes, exactly. Exactly, dog. Oh, there she is. Hi. Ah, Seeker. It is a pleasure seeing more of your kind here in Bergen. I am Miss Summers, holding the position of chairperson in Bergen Trade and Metalwork. Lovely. Alas, you should not spend too much time with idle pleasantries. After all, we business people have as much a responsibility to humanity's progress as any soldier. Sadly, some of those among us are more concerned nowadays with personal vanities. But appeasing even associates such as those falls onto me, as useless as it might seem. You, on the other hand, seem like a diligent young lady. Can I ask you to lighten my burden a bit? Sure. Done. Excellent. Operation Track Walker truly shows its worth on all facets of our society. The person in question is Jamie Torlson. You should find them in the local item shop. He wastes his time and patience on all of his colleagues with fruitless fashion experiments. Hopefully, you can be his assistance to him so we can finally work towards something more worthwhile. Funny how people can get annoyed by a chain of why because thinking about logic isn't points for perfect meaning for especially. Yeah. I think I know from personal experience and from doing this to people, particularly when I was a small child, is that why isn't so bad unless you're a small child and you just learned what the word why is. Because I remember and have been the victim of this, annoying the daylights out of people of just going, why? 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 And I think the reason that people find it annoying is possibly because there's a better way to put it. Like, for me, if it's something that's confusing me, I typically will say explain instead of why. So at least I'm changing the question a little bit to kind of show why I'm asking. Stractoro is the best Tractoro. I like that, Roy. But yeah, the more culturally esoteric, and then, yeah. Oh, there's definitely, I don't know. I think it's the same reason why my aunt gets really annoyed at me when I say okay. Like, she gets really hot and bothered when she asks me to do something and I just go, okay. She doesn't like that at all. It's even worse if I say, "K." Because she wants, like, the full eloquent, like, drawn-out sentence and all that. And it's like, why do I need to give you a full sentence when I can just say, okay. She also really hates the word nice. Like, that looks nice is a statement that she just abhors. Yeah, old people, linguistic hang-ups, language changes, yeah. And this is coming from someone who's a lit major. Like, I love using words like quintessential and serendipitous and abhor, because they're fun words to say, but if I don't have to use the $5 word, I'll just use the 5-cent word. Ah, yes, my noble sister of my mother, I shall acquiesce and do the task you have requested of me without objection nor hesitation. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, White Wolf. Yeah, also use 5+ words when one is sufficient. Yeah, exactly, Cog. I mean, she's also a person that never texts. Like, she will always call me to do things. And it's very much this phone call could have been a text message. But you know what? That's okay. I love her to death. Absolutely love her to death. But there are definitely times that it's like, just no. Just no. Alright, so we need to go to the trade shop. This meeting could have been a fist fight. I mean, it's not that bad, Cog. Meanwhile, asking you to do this no goes off. Yeah, that's pretty much what I do, too. I do that a lot, too. I give Zero a lot of sass. It's like, hey, can you grab that screwdriver for me? No, while I'm handing him the screwdriver. That annoyed the daylights out of my dad whenever I was helping him with something. He'd like, can you grab me that wrench? And I'm like, no, as I'm handing him the wrench. But you gotta have a little sass in your life. It's more fun that way. All right, so I found the inn. All right, and I apologize, chat, but you have kept me hydrated today. So give me a quick 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Stupid being hydrated. Sorry, I just read what you read, White Wolf. That makes me think of what our D&D group likes to do to each other. There is a very common theme of like, hey, can I see the rule book? And then the person across the table will hold up the book for you to look at it. Because of course we pull that shenaniganry with each other. That is an amazing picture, Cog. And actually, I need to send you... I need to send you a link, Cog. I started following a wildlife ambassador program where I think it's Poppy, the American badger, is one of their ambassador animals. Every time I watch one of her videos, it reminds me of you. In German for sure. No comment. Nothing common about manufactured part, but just become universal understood. Well, that's fair. That's fair. All right. So what am I supposed to be doing? I am exploring right now, but why is that bookcase sparkly? Oh, we got a log entry. Cool. No shaving the crafty. Do not shave the foxor. I have had enough stress the last couple of days. I do not need the stress of being shaved. We want to go to the guard headquarters. Bergen Guard. Okay, so we're gonna go here. That was another one of the quests we need to do. Yeah, no shaving the crafty. No shaving the crafty, particularly right now because I am purple. We get to... It is Wednesday. I get to diet again tomorrow. Hi. Hello, Seeker. I have some good news for you, I suppose. I managed to find some hints towards the whereabouts of the imposter guard and his pet goat. How about it? Are you up to even the score? Oh boy, howdy am I. Very good. You won't even have to walk very far. According to information, their hideout should be on Rising Path 4 and Bergen Trail. Yes, it's pretty close to your last encounter, so go get him this time. Hi. Alright, so that's 2 of 4. I think we need to go to the trading post now? Crap, I don't remember the other place we were supposed to go for these quests. But summer is coming, time for the bears to shed their winter fur. Hey, I actually... Because this happened, like, right before all of the shenanigery with the dizziness and heart rate and all that crap happened. I didn't get to share with you all last week. I actually did get my summer haircut. Like before and yes, I am now a purple fan. At least my mane is purple at the moment. No, the the Friday before we ended up at the urgent care, I went and got 6 inches cut off my mane. So I am rocking the short summer cut at the moment, and I'm very happy. Okay, the Bergen Monastery and the Bergen Digging Mates. I think the Digging Mates are up here. But yeah, I actually got my summer cut done already. I always do this, like around April, the first week of April or so. I go and get a really nice haircut, so I don't have to deal with long hair during the summer. It also makes it a lot easier to dye, and I tend to dye my hair in summer because it's fun. Thou shalt not shave thy crafty, thy vulpus of the desert, shall not be exposed to the cruel sands and wits as may appear to be a lesser Nice, Melina. Is it fresh from outside, eh? No need to reply. I fear the sun's warmth still on you, child. Goodbye. The look on your face. The name's Turris McEdenthil, chief miner of the Bergen Digging Mates. Welcome to our humble headquarters. And don't you worry. The icy mine might have cooled our manners, but we don't feast on the warm blood of the living just yet. Still, the mines have become rather possessive and demand our full attention these days. Strong hands that can help clean up a mess on the surface would be most welcome. An incursion of some thrice-darned hopping furballs in one of our still active mining areas. Messy things got contaminated by the ores and machinery inside, and now they're running wild in Burton Trail. What's worse, for some darn reason, the filthy fur made them angry as drunk bovines and almost impossible to kill. Just my thoughts. Care to help us get rid of the mess before we get the blame for whatever shins they kick? I would love to kill things for you. Dirty frobits. Oh, some good news. I guess I better tell you how to get rid of those pesky and destructible pests, eh? Rather simple. The fur is hardened by whatever dirt got stuck in it. All they need is a good bath. Don't worry. There's no need to hunt them with a sponge and bucket. Just give them a good shove into the nearest lake and then hammer their freshly bathed butts into the ground. Got it? Good. Better get going then. I'll give you their location. Cool. Okie dokie. Alright, so now we gotta go kill some frobits. That's a cute emote there, Winterwolf. It's a very cute emote. Jaru Smug. How's your day going? Oh, sorry, I'm making sure I don't miss things over there. On the YouTube side. I don't know why I just thought of this too, but... oh. Probably lurking out there in Chatlandia, so I'm gonna have to go and poke her in her stream at some point before we leave on Friday. But I was informed by Zero yesterday. Thank you, Brain. Thank you. I will say that in a second. God, that's a terrible observation to make. Now that I see it, now I can't unsee it. I was informed by Zero yesterday, the convention we're going to this weekend. The VA for Sylvanas is going to be there. I might have to go to that panel. Just on principle, I might have to go to that panel. Because that is kind of cool, actually. I did not know she was there. I need to check out what other people are going to be there. I'll definitely need to go see that panel, just so I can see opinions, and it'll be an interesting panel at the least. I don't know. I don't know, Bunny Fist. Probably not, but who knows? Somebody might get her to do it. Somebody might get her to do it. I just want to know if there's an autograph session with her, because I have plans. But no, and that is true. That is true, Winterwolf. It's because purple is the best color. Purple is the best color. I mean, I am not purple themed. I like my maroon and my reds, but purple is also a fun color. And purple involves red. But no, I had an amusing observation. I realized that every time I talk, it looks like my avatar is groping Leah. Just thank you, Brain, for pointing that out to me, that my hand is just perfectly placed. My hand is perfectly placed on her character model. brain. Seeker, why'd you disturb my meditation? For no reason, please be more considerate in the future. What's up, Bunny Fist? Alright, the monastery should be around here, or is it south? Oh. Hey, Tronny! Hi. Hi? Ah, hello. Alright, I just went blank there for a second. I'm Citron, the other member of the First Scholars. Lynn just gave me your contact and told me to say hello. So, nice to meet you. Purple, best color. Don't worry. They told me about your limited speech problem. Yes, we seem to be about the same level, so I could join your party, right? Anyway, I'm still busy today, but if you don't mind, I'd gladly join tomorrow. Would that be okay? Okie dokie. Well then, see you tomorrow, Leah. Sweet. Oh, it looks like you might soon have a party of 3. Very nice. That boy seems to be a hexacast. They're very useful to have in a party. Thanks? Oh no! Oh no! I'm sorry, Bunny Fist. I did not mean for that to happen, but I mean, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong, which is why I said thanks, Brain. I really didn't need to see that. Because now I'm never going to unsee it. Ay, ay. I don't know why you just thought about that, Crafty, but you do need to check that. I don't know if I have a Symphonia queued up for Friday. I have not been able to record for a couple weeks. I see you obtained the blue eye shade. You can now take the laser rails to reach Maroon Valley. Well, we're not going there for a while. Where is the Bergen Monastery? Alright, yeah, where's the freaking monastery? Bergen North, Speaker Hub, Digging Mates, Temple Mine, Reverend Relay, Bergen North, Trader's Den, Shop, Inn, Omni Gliders, House, Bergen South, Storage Room, Bergen Bar. What the? The monastery out here? I've forgotten where the monastery is. Oh, I missed an entrance. Ah, maybe there. Yeah. I see. I see. Yep. You are correct. Here we go. Welcome to our humble monastery, Seeker. This one's name is Numa, and I am the spiritual guide of our order. Know that many souls that desire understanding of the track seek our guidance, Seekers chief among them. We must, however, test their mental balance and physical aptitude to deem them worthy of our allegiance. What about you, young Seeker? Do you desire to be tested? No, but I have to do it once. I thought you would answer as such. The track resonates strongly inside you. Go to Monk Hasu to find your first child. You can find him hiding under this very roof. Greetings, young one. I sense that our wise leader has sent you to me to test your inner balance. This is an ice puzzle, and I hate it already. Very well. It is not I who will test you, but the very track itself. For that purpose, we prepare a trial that works in harmony with the track deep within these mountains. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been. It would have been Bunny Fist. Turn this teleport to reach the start of your trial. Show your worth, reach the other side, and return with the sacred artifact. I hate this already. I hate this already, game. Oh, dang it! Dang it, I was doing so good! Oh, come on, Crafts. This one. There. Okay. Cool. Okay. Round 2. Electric Boogaloo. Murphy, which one, Bunny Fist? But this is not the puzzle I was thinking it was. Oh, dang it. First for the Eden Child. Yeah, I don't know that one. That was my own fault. I didn't die! No! I died again. Yeah, I'd have to say, though, every time I fall, it is my own fault. Like, when I mess up here, I don't feel bad, and I'm not gonna yell at the game. That's my own fault. I hit that one. Dang! You know what keeps getting me is the fact that these are slightly offset from each other, so you have to micro adjust when you're jumping. Just go slow, Crafts. You're not going to win any speed trials here. And that's okay. You don't have to. No, Captain. You cannot make that jump. Come on. It also doesn't help that I'm trying not to laugh right now, because every time I see the icon that says shoot, it makes me think of that stupid GIF that Zero posts on every Friday. That I believe is from one of the Common Riders, where the dude is like, "It's Friday in California. What? Shoot!" Every time I see the word shoot, that meme is playing in my head, and it's making me laugh, which is not helping this situation. Dang it. Oh, I didn't die. Yay! Boop, boop. Boop. And oh! I didn't know you could jump on those. Nope. Come on, Crafts. Bump, 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 over, down. Shoot! Crafty, remember you have a shield. So, in a pinch, use your dang shield, girl. You don't always have to dodge. You can use your shield, girl. Oh, come on! Sentai. Talk to Ranger. Oh, that's funny. That's funny, Melina. This is the most short-lived Alien Rangers miniseries. Nice. Oh, Crafty, that was lucky. Alright, now I just gotta survive. Ah! That better count. Alright, so what's the deal here? Oh, fun. Okay. Right. Ah, biscuits. Alright, so those you can't normally jump because I keep missing unless you pause. Alright, I'm going to be a little quiet for a second because obviously I need to concentrate a little bit for this. I keep failing, which means I need to concentrate. You know, a lot of this seems to be just Crafty stop being impatient. Oh boy. This is way easier than it was on, This is way easier than it was on Switch. Oh my god. Yay! I did it. And we'll never do it again, because I think the next level is ice. Returned. Indeed, the firm aura that surrounds you speaks of success. Blessed trinket you retrieve leaves no room for doubt. Very good. You should now return to the wise to complete the initiation. Yay! Never doing that again. Ah, it's you again. Truly, I can feel change inside you. Yes, what was once mere embers amid dried leaves. It's become a fire that may one day shed light to the darkest of corners. That's very philosophical. Now, I presume you desire our guidance and the wisdom you came for. You see, by challenging yourself and beating our trial, you have already grown so much. Yes, leading you to find your determination and inner strength. That was true guidance. You suck. Now, young seeker, take some refreshment and go forth to bring balance wherever you go. Thanks. One of the generals of the Omniglider Guild has ascertained some materials for their base. You can find them in Temple Mine and Bergen Trail. Huh? Oh. Interesting. Potato, stop being mean to Potato. What did I say that was mean to my brain? What did I say this time that was being mean to myself? I don't remember. I have no short-term memory. And what is this clip, Bunny Fist? I am the curious one. Oh, nice. One from the Golden Child. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that movie. Well, yeah. It's not being mean to myself, Cog. That's just being realistic. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna end up doing either of those. Because I don't want to do more ice trials. Oh, where are the Omni Gliders? Okay, there's absolutely nothing wrong with pushing myself to aspire to better things, God. I get what you're saying, though. Oh, hi, Leah. You come at just the right time. See, I'm pretty new at this guild here. New members are mainly for duty and farming. New members are mainly on duty for farming trade items. We also have to do chores, one of which has just been given to me. Well, it's nothing too hard for others, I guess. My job is to get a storage unit from the cellar to the right. But this thing is a maze, I tell you. I couldn't find the thing. All I found were boxes and more boxes. I already tried to talk to Jock and Jeff, but I can't seem to find them. They're online, and I even tried the stupid direct link. No luck. Yeah, I wonder what they're up to. Anyway, I guess what I'm trying to ask is, would you help me find the storage unit? Sure. Oh, how so? How so, Bunny Fist? Thanks, Leah. I knew I could count on you. You can get the star via the right door there. Tell the Quadriguard I sent you in the name of our guild. Apparently that's how things work around here. Hopefully you can find the stupid thing. You know, she seems like a very manipulative player. Or one that doesn't want to actually do the work. Everything you're doing, I heard everything. You're doing the rookie's job for her. Pretty lame of her, but I don't care. Knock yourself out. Yeah, or both. Are you new? This area is only for the high ranks in the guild. Fair. That makes me wonder if I'm going to come back here at some point. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Okay. Alright, so you... Hey, slide puzzles. I don't have enough of these in frickin' Tales of Symphonia. Rumble, rumble. Okay. Right. Okay, that one goes there. Go... Nope, you go down. Okay. Go over. When Eddie Murphy used this situation, your English counterpart can be thrown as easily as side sentence. Ah, got you. Got you, Bunny Fist. Says the room has no floor. Oh, that sounds fun. Okay. Apparently I can't open that door. Okay, I think I need to go south. There. Now, you there. Come on. There. You there. You there. You down. No, you up. You down. And you go all the way that way. You come down. No, come down. Down. Over. Wall. You over. There we go. Move to the wall. You're omnidirectional. Wonder why it seems like almost all. Because the Japanese love them. I think it's because culturally Japanese love these kind of puzzles. And even if it's not a made in Japan RPG, being a Japanese-inspired RPG, it does not surprise me they have one of these puzzles in here. Not to mention, it's a relatively easy puzzle to put into a game that's not too difficult, all things considered. Like, I would much rather one of these than a slide puzzle. I would much rather one of these puzzles than a slide puzzle, and by slide I mean ice puzzle, any day. Ice puzzles are the absolute worst, in my opinion. But these kind of puzzles I don't mind, because you can mostly logic your way through them. This one part, though. This range has no throwaway phrase. It's a floorless insult. That's fair. Happens a lot when you translate stuff, is that there isn't always a one-for-one translation that you can do. That might be the solution. Hold on. Let me move. Come on. Move that over. Come here. Wait, come here. Ah, biscuits. Oh, crafty. Ah. That's what you have to do. Think with portals, crafty. Too high. Don't move it all the way, move it partially. Because if I do this, and then pull you, push you over, now I can get underneath this. Yes. Is. Why? Hold on. I just found something in the wonders of Soda Field with the cows are playing football with some pigs. Nice as a horse. Nice. Shaped like a mine. Oh, that's amazing, Melina. That's an amazing Easter egg. Yeah, exactly, Bunnyfist. This is not the kind of puzzle that you're going to have to reset if you screw it up badly enough. I wonder if I have to backtrack and pull that one up. What's up, Bunnyfist? Yeah, I know I almost got it. I need to be able to move this up to get around it. Ah, that's nice, Winterwolf. I'd love to negate the ice physics of this game. Drag the rightmost up all the way. Okay. That's as high as I can get it to go. Block is now. Yeah, I don't know what that is, Lav. I want to go back to the central area. Alright. Get in. You have to get down through there, which means that block has to move. How to get to... Oh, hold on. Hold the tiny horses. I think I see it. Where does that need to go? Come on, I'm so close. Yes, just lock yourself in there, Crafts. Got it. Aha! Yes! Got it! Now we just need to get out of here. Huh? I'm very distracted by Mr. Zero right now because he's being a dork. What was it? He just told me I was today years old when I learned when someone tells you to hold their horses, they're telling you to be stable. And apparently the look I gave him would have murdered somebody. Alright, that should do it for today. Ah, indeed. Almost enough to overthrow a guild. At least the smaller ones. Think it's about time to fill in Jean? No, she's so naive. We'll have to ease her into it. Remember how annoyingly happy she was the other day about the legendary rabbit? She doesn't realize it was a plain old young Frobit. Ah, true enough. Better to take it slow. Plus, if we tell her now, chances are she bails and puts her operation at risk. We need her and her attitude to get us more members. I hate that we can't just do credit trading anymore. Anyway, let's go with the boss. Aye, aye. I forgot that those two were plotting to take over the guild. And yes, it was bad. It was very bad. I'd also really like to know how to get that chest. Whatever. Can't be that important. There, you lazy bum. Here's your stuff. Jeff and Jacques just breezed through here. Went right from the basement, it seems. Those guys. I was trying to contact them all this time, and they were slacking off in the basement. Didn't even say hello on the way out. Alright, I'm gonna have to talk to them later. I had to recruit new players, and they both wanted to help me. Shakes head. What is it, Leah? Really nothing. I'm okay with it. I'm sure they're just busy helping our guild. Yeah. Anyway, did you happen to find the storage unit? Awesome. Thanks so much, Leah. The general of this branch is currently in Maroon Valley, so I'm just gonna head off and give the unit to him as quickly as I can. Here, take this as a small thank you. Yay! Alright. And... what was that I just got? Ooh, weapon. So it's less attack, but more defense and focus. I don't know if that's worth it. It's kind of sad I already have a better weapon than that. That's kind of sad, actually, that I have better equipment than that already. Oh well. Alright, what's next? Is that all of the quests that I can currently pick up? Let's check one more time. Let's go check one more time. So if there are more quests, we'll grab them. Otherwise, we're going to go do the goat quest. I went too far. You're making it more complicated than it needed to be. Don't I always? I just need a t-shirt that says overthinking. Legit, I just need some sort of, like, t-shirt or, like, motto or something that just says overthinking. Because I overthink everything when it comes to, like, puzzles and stuff. I need to remember Occam's razor. If it seems simple, it probably is. Alright, so... let's look at our quest list, and then we'll spend our points that we've been accumulating. I would like to track this, please. Oop. 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 And Crocus Pocus will get eventually. Hey, and welcome on in, Running Paw. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Okay. Not worried about that. Not worried about that. At the Bergen Village shop. Okay. Bergen Village shop. Oh. Okay. I play Secrets of Grindia. I played a little bit of Secrets of Grindia. I've never finished that game, though. It's been a long time. I think if I've ever done that one on stream. I've played it, but I don't know if I streamed it. Okay, well, that's good to hear, Running Paw. I'm glad to hear that you're doing okay today. One game I'd like to play sometime this year is Secret of Evermore. You all need to be exposed to the glory that is that game. No, no, no! This just won't do! Hi? What is it? Can't you see I'm in a fragile, icy cage of emotions? Leah? Ah, the council has sent you to assist me. Finally, they have recognized the importance of my quest. You also seem to be a person of refined taste, an unexpected sight indeed. You see, I have devoted my life to the search for the perfect hat, fit only for the noblest of pates. It's a fun word, pate. Thus, when tales of the legendary piece of hardware called the Top Hat reached me, I had to settle down here. So far, the only ones I've seen were ruined pieces of rag worn by those terrible snow creatures. The sacred art of the Top Hat cannot be entirely lost. Someone in Bergen must still be skilled in it. Finding that lost master is now up to you. A worthy task indeed. It's a hat. Alright, find a skilled hat maker, which I believe is the person by the snowman. As far as propose a t-shirt that says overthinking. Yeah, I I'm surprised that T-Turtle hasn't done something like that. 'Cause that sounds like the perfect kind of thing that T-Turtle would have made. I have to say, I like T-Turtle. They have really nice shirts for a very decent price, and they last a while. Lobotomy chicken? What is lobotomy chicken, Daichi? You might want to look keenly around the basement of the HQ then. Nothing spoilery. Which HQ? The Omni Gliders or the Guard HQ? Oh, hello. Can I help you, or do you just want to admire this handsome image of coolness here? Ah, it's a hat. Ah, want to know about this hat? Yes, I made it myself. I can make you one as well if you want, but the materials I need are really tricky to get. Especially the old hats. Can you get them from the Mean Brothers in Bergen Trail? You need to defeat them with style, otherwise those fancy hats will just mysteriously disappear. Well, good luck with that. I look forward to making more of these. I might actually have the hats. No, I don't? Hi. Oh, there you are again, and you got everything. Yay, I already have the hats. Secret Hub? Okay, I'll go check it out. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bunny Fist. I'm pretty good at finding alternative solutions, that's for sure. Just wait right here. I'll have this pretty patched up in a flash. Sweet. So apparently I already had the hats you needed. Yay. And done. Here you go. I can even make more for you if you want. Just bring the materials and I'll work my magic. Bye. Ooh. Seeker HQ. No, wait. Yes? Yes. Basement right side. I wonder if I've already gotten whatever this is. That's not the Seeker HQ. But you know what? That's your hat. Let me give you your hat. I returned. Did you find my heart's desire? Ah, splendid. Please show it to me. This. A fine work indeed, but something is missing. Of course it is. Seems I haven't fully discovered the art I seek yet. Still, I thank you for your diligent work. You can keep the hat. I'll need to continue my research. I may now return to Miss Summers for your reward. Also, please give her my most sincere thanks for the help. Bye. I do remember this dude being a reoccurring character. Ooh, that's not very good. Ah, nice, Daichi. The thing from a speedrunner for a secret. Oh, nice! Yeah, that was one of my lucky finds last year at the retro game show that we're going to this weekend. Secret of Evermore was a good deal. Like, I paid full price for it, but I can't argue with that. I can't argue with that. Had to kill 4 minutes. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Daichi. Yeah, my other golden hunt for this retro game fest is Terra Enigma, but I don't hold my breath of actually finding that game. I'm gonna have to eventually get that one off eBay, because trying to get a game that was only released in Europe is a little difficult sometimes. What was I doing? Trader's Den. No, you know what? We're right by the Seeker's Hub. We might as well do that real quick. Basement right side. Have I already gotten this? No, I have not. But do I have a key? Is the question. I do! Sweet! Ooh, a bronze chest plate. Nice! I'm guessing that's a torso thing. Oh, ooh, that's sexy. I'll take that -5 to attack to get more def and HP. Thank you. Thank you for that, Onwed. Not the box, something else. I figured that. What the heck? I never would have found this. What? Hi? Yes, hello. Nice to meet you and all. Let me take a wild guess. You're probably wondering why this handsome little bag suddenly started talking to you. Like no one in this world has ever seen a half-decent artifact. To be fair, seems like a convenient bag of infinite holding like me isn't needed here. When I saw everyone is just collecting those small chips that magically poop out monsters, plants, and everything. Back in my day, people collected real things, heavy things. Things you could not just shrink into nothingness. And then they shoved it all into me. Yes, those were the days. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to continue my nap in this cozy little storage room. Alright, same stuff. I didn't know he had a second channel. Define weird. So it's when Punchy gets bored. Yeah, thank you, Unwed, because I would not have found them. That's the back from Cease to Grindia. That's amazing. Now, if I'm correct, and please do correct me if I'm wrong, that's not the same dev as this game. So that's an homage. Pretty sweet if it is. I love it when devs do stuff like that. Alright, give me my reward, lady, and it better be good. Hi? Ah, there you are. Your news has preceded your arrival. Yes. He got his wish, but still was not satisfied. A luxury problem as old as man. It does not matter. We have both done our duty. You will get your due reward, and I will hopefully have some respite. You've done well. Hope your assistance will remain a reliable asset in the future. Sweet. Not bad. Oh. Hi. Dayseeker. You've chosen a convenient time to pay me a visit. There's been a problem in the Hermit's house, a popular meeting place on Bergen Trail. Supposedly, the power generator has been malfunctioning and needs repairs. For that purpose, they're in need of various materials from different locations. Would your schedule allow that kind of assistance? Yes. Alright, more quests! Very good. You find the Hermit's house in the Spike Heights. Yeah, I know where it is. About the owner of the house for more details. Alright, well, we got another quest. Yay! He is hidden in it too. Okay, that's awesome. Well, I will have to possibly start a playthrough of Secrets of Grindia on my own, or hope that it comes up in the roulette. Which, speaking of, chat, I know we spun the roulette at the start of the month, but this month has been such a cluster with, oh, hello. This month has been such a cluster with me having to deal with health things. Oh, uppies. Uppies. Where's the path? I wonder. Yeah, but I don't think that's gonna get me up here. I mean, that gets the ice out of the way. Yeah, welcome on in, Pepperyana. Welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Where's the uppies point? Not there. And yes, CrossCode. I'm glad to be getting back into this now. But no, what I was saying about just things kind of being scuffed lately. Bop, bop, bop. I think that bops up, though. Okay. We'll do the jump again, then. I rely on you all so much, chat, that with this whole thing of Raleigh really not being able to see distances that well and depth, I rely on you all a lot for that. Alright, equipment, please. Rock Splitter is my lower one. Oh, it wasn't better! I mean, it's more attack but less defense. Ooh. That was less than fun. Love the name of the DLC for Sugar Grinda. Valkyrie Hatter, buy us coffee. Well, that's the way it should be. It's the way it should be, Daichi. And you know what's funny is I'm more inclined to do stuff like that sometimes. Particularly if I'm enjoying a game than I am to, like, buy other stuff. Because I've done that before. I've done a Buy Us a Coffee DLC where it basically gives you nothing. But I still want to support the devs, particularly if it's like a review game or something. Think, Crafty. Spend your points, because you haven't done that yet. So yeah, it's true. Okay, so that's a good way to tell then, Bunny Fist, is to shoot a little bit and see if I can hit something, and if I can hit it, I can jump to it. That makes sense, actually. If I can jump to it, or if I can shoot it, I can probably hit it. Oh my god, this... Why did you think of that, Crafty? I don't have enough CP for that. We're gonna save up for that, though. This just hardcore made me think of Fantasy Life. This skill tree very much reminds me of the skill tree in Fantasy Life. Alright, you've got 2 points. Yeah. Yes, I like that. More defense, yes please. More attack, yes please. Oh no, I don't have enough CP. That's fine. Indeed, use those balls. I have so many fireballs. Fear my balls, chat. I'm a child. Alright, quests. Eating the hermit. Alright, so let's go to the hermit's place. So, not going to be much story progression today, but... even if there isn't a lot of story progression... the hermit's house, right there. We're at least getting some side quests done, and this will help us with, like, levels and stuff later on. Eventually, I'm going to have to look into, like, upgrading my equipment. Hi there, fella. Welcome to the hermit's house. You've been sent by Miss Summers to help us with our broken generator. Man, we were getting worried. See, without this generator, this room will be pretty chilly soon, and what's the point of it then? I know, right? So we need some materials to fix that thing, and most of them are pretty far away. First off, refined metal. Shares in Bergen that can refine it from cheaper metal with some other stuff. Metal gears from the temple mine. And some chunks of Bergen ice for the cooling. You should find that ice not far from here. Also need fuel. Arid lumber, which only grows in Maroon Valley. Okay. Yeah, it's quite a lot. The generators sure aren't simple campfires. You got everything? Alright. Hope to see you soon before we're all icicles in here. Bye. Okay, so this is not a quest that I will be finishing anytime soon, so I'm not going to track it. We are not going to finish this anytime soon, so I'm not going to bother tracking it. Okay. Now, what do we got? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, Rising Path 4 to search for the hideout. Rising Path 2. And that stuff I'm not going to worry about right now. Also, T-Turtle has I give you 0 Fox t-shirt. Oh, you want to know something funny, Daichi? Would you care to guess how many of those t-shirts I have? Do you care to guess, my friend, how many of that t-shirt I have? Not quite that many. I have 2. I have 2 of them. One is a fitted t-shirt, so it like actually fits me. And the other one is the wrong size was bought. It's too big. But yeah, apparently when people saw that shirt, everyone decided that I needed it, and thankfully I caught 3 other people before they bought it for me, so I only ended up with 2. The funny thing is, though, I have to be a little bit careful with that t-shirt. Because I have had someone tell me that it is kind of offensive because the fox is technically flicking you off. Not that I particularly care. Rising Path 2. But I try to be respectful with that shirt because the fox is flicking you off. Is this where I want to go? Yeah. Didn't have 6, what a shame. No, I only have 2. I almost had 5. But I caught 3 people before they bought it for me. Yeah, well, yeah, your guess is technically correct. The best kind. But yeah, everybody saw that shirt and decided I needed it, which I can't argue with this. Come on, get in the water, you buttheads. Get in the water. Thank you. Oh yes, I have forgotten how to use my big attacks. Remember now. Get in the water, you silly, silly, dirty bunnies. Come on, get in the water. Come on, get in the water, you bun buns. There you go. No, you. You are my next target. Have you already been cleared of contamination? Maybe. You're taking damage, so I'm going to assume you're cleared of contamination. That or I'm just doing that much damage. They really don't want to take baths, do they? They're like petulant toddlers. Oh, dizzy. Yay! Get in the water. Just because I'm curious if I'm just doing that much damage. I think I am just doing that much damage. I don't know. They're dead. That's all that matters. I feel bad for picking on bunnies when I have bunnies in the chat. Okay, when they're glowing, they're still dirty. Okay, so I was just doing that much damage then. They have a gelatinous cube t-shirt saying getting looser and zeros replaced by a D20 that's showing a 1. Nice. Yeah. Oh, there's 1 in the water. It'd help if I could aim. Alright, you're in the water. In the water. Oh, alright, so you 3 are clean. This robot is clean. That's a very funny thought, Crafty. So for other people that are in my age demographic, which was the movie that made you terrified of clowns? Stephen King's It, the original one, or Poltergeist? For me, it was Poltergeist. Yeah, fair enough, Aprieta. Solar comes from outer space. You know, I didn't find that movie scary, but I guess maybe it's because I saw it when I was older. That movie's hilarious. I wonder if they'll ever get the sequel off the ground. New Scary Movie trailer is out. Interesting, Parker. Does it look good? Ever watched any Stephen King? Yeah, I remember watching the It miniseries on TV. And then I went and read the book. And was very surprised at how different the miniseries was from the book. Holy bonkers. Holy bonkers was it different from the book. Probably shouldn't have read the book that young. Where is Rising Path 4? There. Okay, so if I go here and then just go south. I don't think I have as much a phobia of clowns as most people. I mean, as a kid, I was scared of clowns. As an adult, I could care less. Like, as a child, clowns creeped me out, but not as an adult. For clowns in Poltergeist, there was 1. There was one clown in Poltergeist, specifically a doll. That scene with the clown doll absolutely scared the daylights out of me. Ooh, that sounds awesome, Peperiana. Couch cushion of dread. Yeah. I believe Poltergeist is also the one that The Simpsons made an homage to in one of their Treehouse of Horrors episodes. Can't sleep, clowns will eat me. Can't sleep, clowns will eat me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the homage they're making. It's been a long time since I've seen that Tower of Terror, though. Well, no, not Tower of Terror, Treehouse of Terror. Hello, brain. You're saying words. They're not the correct words, but you're saying words, Crafty. Treehouse of Terror, not Tower of Terror. Oh, man. See, now, I have an amusing relationship with the Puppet Master movies. Puppet Master series was one of the series of movies my brother and I watched when he realized that his little sister was actually kind of cool and fun to hang out with. Because his girlfriend didn't like scary movies, and he liked scary movies, so whenever he and I had like a brother-sister night, and we watched spooky movies, the Puppet Master series was one of them, as was Child's Play. Another series I very much enjoyed. It was a German typo joke. Oh, I missed it, Bunny Fist. I missed it. I'm sorry. Nope. Sorry, goat. Only foray into classic movies was MC3K and Riff Tracks. Fair enough. Fair enough, Riv. Yeah, the It miniseries, I think it's like 4 hours or 6 hours. It's long. But it's kind of, in my opinion, it's one of the best miniseries made. And it's a very, very good interpretation of the It book. Some people will argue with me about that, but I haven't seen the new one. I thought it was a pretty decent interpretation. And I mean, they did the best they could with that book. And if you've read Stephen King's It, you know exactly what I mean by they did the best they can with that book. Because that book be something else. Stephen King's It is one of those books of like, who hurt you? Yeah. I don't really mind Peperiana. I will say this though, just full disclosure, I'm not this good. I am using, well, not using. I turned down the difficulty all the way on this game because I don't want to deal with shenanigans. So we are playing this game on easy mode. Yeah, I haven't seen the one with Skarsgård in it. I've heard that he was really good too. The thing that I love seeing is I like following the special effects people that work on movies like that, and I really enjoyed some of the behind-the-scenes stuff with Skarsgård, where it showed him interacting with the child actors and just how kind he was. Like, seriously. That man was ridiculously kind whenever he was doing an intense scene with the kids. And he was one of the reasons, according to one of the videos I watched, he was one of the reasons why all of the kids had a buddy on set. As in, each child actor had someone that was basically there every time they were doing an intense scene. And would like be doing the whole like breakdown afterwards of like, you okay with the scene? Are you all right? And it's really touching to see him in the full Pennywise makeup, like doing a really crazy scene with the kids. And then immediately when he's done, he'll look the kid directly in the eyes and go, was that okay? Are you okay? Can we keep going? Wonderful. Like, that's really cool. Yeah, exactly, Peperietta. Got you, Bunny Fist. It's a shame because the game's challenges are really, really well designed. Just using the accessibility, just having them all the way. I tried it without them all the way down Pepper-Yenna, and I was having a really rough time. I think if I wasn't streaming this, I would leave the accessibility options off. But it's either I talk to chat or I have the accessibility options on. Oh, I'm aware, Buddy Fist. I'm aware. No. If I wasn't playing this on stream, I would turn the difficulty up. But it's difficult to play an action RPG and still be able to talk to chat without dying. I am very aware of this. Excuse me. Get bombed on. Ow. Yeah. Goodbye. Which were saved from the ghosts themselves as they push it. Yeah, I know. Oh, I'm aware. Oh god, it's so much better, Riv. It's so much better. Now, it is 100% better with the mouse aiming than it is with the controller aiming. It's one of those things of, I wish I had listened sooner. Because I had a bunch of people tell me that I should play it on computer opposed to playing it on Switch, and I might have an easier time, and you all were right. You all were right, and I was just stubborn. But I've been eating a lot of humble pie these last couple of weeks. Ow. Eating a lot of humble pie these past couple of weeks, and you know what? That's okay. Definitely eating a lot of humble pie after talking with the doc yesterday. You know what? That's okay. Ooh, I gotta stop shooting. Oh, come on. Expire, you old goat. I know. I know you did, Riv. I know you did. And I'm like, no, I'll be fine. I was not fine. Oh, okay. How do I have to do here? I just agreed to try before. Well, yeah. She was not fine. Through that. Oh. Ooh, okay. So you gotta double shoot. Bump. And then... Dang it. Woohoo! Oh. Come on. Hefty. Oop. Now fire. Oh. Shoot straight, girly. Did I hit it? Oh, come on! Why? Okay, am I overthinking this again? You know, sometimes... Sometimes, chat, I wonder about my brain power. Ugh. Okay. 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 No, we will not do speed runs. That's a hard no from Crafts. I do not do speedruns. I've thought about it, and I just don't know if I have that kind of personality. Okay, try that again. Okay, now. Forward. Shoot. Change. Shoot. Boom. Did I get it? No. Forward. Forward. Shoot. Ah, I missed. There we go. Okay. How am I supposed to... Yeah. How am I supposed to do that? I don't think it would go that far. Huh. I wonder how you're supposed to... Yeah, Scrap, you just jump off the side. I wonder how you're supposed to do that one. I would guess that you're supposed to bounce it? Yeah, no, that's exactly what you're supposed to do, is you're supposed to bounce it. Huh. Try it, I guess. No, because you're going to hit the bomb there. Easier than you think. Yeah, I don't... If you know how to do this... If you know how to do this, walk me through it. I mean, the only thing I can think of is maybe that upper bomb, but I think there's a wall there that you can't shoot through. Oh, yeah? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I see what you're laying down there. Yep, I was overthinking it again. Crafty overthinking something? No, never. All for vanilla ice cream. Oh, no. Nope. All right. I'm going to go use the washroom chat, and then we'll do this boss battle, because I can see where this is going. Give me a quick second. I'll be right back. Okay. Be big. That should be the last. Should be the last break of the day. Sorry, Chad, I'm very hydrated. Doctor's orders, but I'm very hydrated. All right, let's do this. I think this is the big goat fight. Yes, I turned that off. Ah, who would have thought you were the intruder? Can you not let a man and his goats live in peace? Yeah. Seems you're wondering what all this is. Very well, let me explain. You see, goats have always struck me as majestic creatures that deserve a bigger place in this world. Thus, I use my knowledge of the track to help them enhance their minds and bodies. What about Warner Brothers, Running Paw? This stellar specimen you see here is my greatest creation. He has developed great intelligence and holds power over all the lesser goats that you fought. In fact, all of them are genetically based off of him. You could call him the father of goats. He is indeed the pinnacle of all that is goat, and I am his master. Soon we shall trample the goatless masses and make the entire track ours. Say all you want, it won't stop us. Meddling will end here and now. Time to fight the goats! Time to fight the goats! Goats! Ow! How so, Running Paw? How so? I've never heard that. I am curious, why? Oh, because WB is short for Warner Brothers. That's why. That's new. I had never heard of that. Where's your dodge button, Crap? Come on. Come on, girl. There's your dodge button. You have a dodge button. Use it. Nope. Ah, dang it! Oh, I broke one of them. Ow. Yeah, no, that's a new one. That's a new one for me, Running Paw. I have never heard that before. I can see now, after Batman said WB, I'm like, oh, now I get it. Now I get it. And dead goat. Netflix will turn my high stakes anymore. We'll see how that goes, Melina. I don't like hearing any company having a monopoly over others. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Dodge. Not what I meant to do, but that'll work. Nope. No! I knocked myself off. Whoops. That one's done. Get in the hole. Yeah. How many waves of goats are there gonna be? Stop knocking me in the pit. That's rude. No, stop it. Rude. Rude goaties. Nope. Bad goat. No, go over here. No, goats. Stop getting my goat, you goats. Alright, pop, pop, pop. Pop. In the face. Goodbye. Yeah, well, that's true. Hey, at least it's not Disney this time. Although, isn't Paramount part of Disney? Impressive. But what you just fought were just lowly hoof soldiers. You're offshoots of what will become the source of my power once we rule this world. Now, Seeker, you will face the genuine article. don't want to fight him. Excited goat noises. Zira, what is the meaning of this? And why are you looking at me like that? It is I, your master. Angry goat noises. I created you and rewired your brain. My control is absolute. Not so much. Oh, see, I thought Disney had bought Paramount. Playful goat noises. Seeker, with this communication device, you should now understand me. Neutral goat noises. Appreciative goat noises. Your intrusion in this place of goat provided... This intrusion in this place of goat provide the perfect distraction for what human. Thus giving our youngest member the opportunity to disable the devices that controlled us. For this, you have our thanks. Thankful goat noises. Stern goat noises. However... the blood of many of our herd is on your hands. We will forgive you this one time, but humanity's fate will depend on its behavior from here on out. Now be gone and leave us in peace. Bye. I mean, I can't blame the goats. Bye. Yay. Oh, I can't jump up there. Okay, well... stop falling off stuff, crabs. Okay, so I still need to find the broken shield, which, if I remember correctly, I needed the firepower to get to. So, we're just gonna make our way out of here. We are just gonna make our way out of here, harvest some stuff on the way out. Up, over there. Let's get out of here. So I have no idea if I'm heading out the right way. There's an exit. I apparently can't jump up there. Okay, fine. There we go. It's putting more of the... should have snuck in and bought UA and the... oh, nice. Paramount blame Disney and vice versa. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, for some reason, and it's probably because I just assumed that Disney owns everything at this point. I thought Disney owned Paramount. They pretty much own everything else. It wouldn't surprise me if they own them too. So, come on. Exit combat, please. I have places to go and things to see. And I have a feeling that I know where my thingy that I need to go to is. We never... Interesting. Alright, so I want to go... we never did explore that. That's north 2. Sort of, we can just go west or east 1 and then south. Little... interesting. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought Disney owned it. Oh, that was a goat. I'm like, what the heck is that there that I can attack? Oh, it's a goat. Alright, now you need to go southage. There's a building down here we have not explored, and I want to know why. Now, is it because I couldn't get to the building? Is that perhaps why? No, because I've been in that zone before. Hey, welcome on in, Terrell. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? Let me go south, Edgecrafts. Where is the way south? This looks like a way south. Or not. Oh, Lord. Yes, bunnies. Yeah, how is everyone out there in Chatland doing? I know we haven't made a lot of, like, real story progress today, but we've made progress. Okay, well, that's good to hear. Alright, there's gotta be a way to go south here. You, my dear, just need to find the path for south. Or you could be overcomplicating things. Again, the path south is, like, right there. Oh, Crafty. Why? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is fair, Imp Camper. That sounds like an opportune time for some no-bark training. Sounds like an opportune time to teach them that barking at birds is not what you would do. I can understand that, though. Our dog, when we had one when I was growing up, he did not like the ground squirrels invading the yard. Alright, so there should be a house or something up here that I can enter. But where? But are you playing RPG chill? Yeah. I am definitely playing a chill RPG. I have turned the difficulty all the way down on this because I just want to play for the story. Maybe once we're caught up to where I was on the Switch, I'll turn the difficulty back up a little bit. But I wanted to get up to where we left off last time as quickly as possible. Ground squirrels are cute. They are cute. It was actually an ever-present, I wouldn't say rivalry, but it was an ever-present thing between my dad and, well, not my dad, really. It was my stepmom, actually. My stepmom and I, is that she blamed me for the ground squirrels in the yard. And not in any way that was mean or anything. The short version of the story. Yeah, that is definitely something that you need to curtail immediately in Camper before they break the door. Barking is one thing, but if they're causing themselves or the door harm, unfortunately, you gotta do something about that. They need to learn that that is not acceptable behavior. Ah, that's what we need, is right here. This is where the thingy is. I'm playing on easy. Oh, heck yeah, Terrell. And I think we'll turn up the difficulty when we get back to where I was before. But yeah, quick story time with Crafty. My stepmom blamed me for the ground squirrels in our yard because one spring we had an excessive amount of rain, an absolutely excessive amount of rain, and our front yard flooded. Our house was built on an old cornfield, so the drainage sometimes was a little bit off. So the front part of our yard would sometimes flood. It never stayed that way for long, but one year it was just torrential, like, I think they said it was a 100-year rain year. So the front of our yard got completely flooded in like 3 inches of water in the front yard. So in between storms, I walk out to our mailbox to get the mail, and on the side of one of the lakes of water in our front yard, I saw a ground squirrel, and I'm like, oh, poor thing, he probably drowned, because ground squirrels live in the ground. The ground is flooded. And I walked over, because I was going to dispose of it, and when I went to pick it up, it looked at me. I'm like, okay, this ground squirrel is not dead, he's just flooded. So, being the person I am, I went back in the house. I grabbed myself a pair of leather gloves. Yep. These were not prairie dogs. They were much smaller than that. I think they're actually ground chipmunks, is technically what they are. I can actually look up a picture of them. They were... Let me see if I can find a picture of them. But anyway, I found one out in the yard. And it was not drowned like I thought it was. That is exactly what we have. No, it wasn't those. I guess they were chipmunks. No. I'm wrong. They were chipmunks. All right, looking them up right now, looking at the pictures, I think they're actually, a chipmunk. They were big. That's it. These. It was these guys. Yes. No, it is. It is a lined ground squirrel. Okay. Hang tight a second. I'll show you a picture of what I rescued. It was these guys. It was these guys. Absolutely freaking adorable. And bigger than you think they are, too. But it was these guys. Yeah. We were talking about, yeah, these guys. 100% it was these guys. 100%. Nope, not that. Not that. Yeah, it was these guys. 100% it was these guys in our front yard. Anyway. So, went out to get the mail. There was one of those guys sitting next to the flooded front yard. I thought it was a goner. It was not. So, I went inside and I grabbed myself a pair of leather gloves and a really tall Rubbermaid bin and went outside and fetched the squirrel. And then I took a towel and I dried him off and put him in the bin with a water bottle, like a warm water bottle. And I'm like, okay, if there's one, there might be more. Would you care to guess how many ground squirrels I rescued, chat? And if I can ever find the video of it and you don't mind an extremely chubby 14-year-old crafty, I'll show you the video if I can find it. But yeah, would you care to wager a guess how many ground squirrels I rescued during that flood? And why my stepmom blamed me for having ground squirrels in the yard. 13-line ground squirrels, much are in the UK. Fair size for a rat. Yep, and that's about how big they were. Chipmunk, however, is no striping on the face. Yep, and that's how big they were. The one that I rescued first was definitely a baby because he was small. The rest of them, 2 of them were not. Just take a picture of our fat squirrel in our yard. Oh, so welcome back, Aurora. Welcome back. Well, that was a very fun day. Not adorable. Oh, they were absolutely adorable. But yeah, I searched the entire yard, and I believe at the end, when I gave up looking, I had rescued at least 8 little ones and 2 adults. And I remember sitting in the living room, and there's, like I said, there's video of this because my dad thought it was awesome. He thought I was crazy, but it was awesome. I remember sitting in our living room with dish towels, just drying off all of these little squirrels, and then putting them back in the Rubbermaid bin with the warm water bottle, and letting them heat up. And let me tell you, once they heated up, they got feisty. Like, those things wanted to fight me. But ever since then, my stepmom blamed me for having all of the ground squirrels in the yard, and it was all in fun. Like, admittedly, she thought it was pretty cool too that I had done that. It's like, I can't let them die. That's mean. And they're so cute. And that was just a common thing for summer too, was listening to all the ground squirrels chirping in the yard. That's so many. I don't know if I can get over there, but I'm not gonna try too hard. Oh wait, I wonder. Hold on. I'm overthinking things again. I wonder if this is a diagonal jump. Maybe. I can make that jump. It feels like I can, but I'm not making it. Are the offspring of them tell each other kids that rescued them? The god crafty savior half the drowned ground squirrel. Maybe, Melina. I mean, it was one of those moments where I couldn't stand by and let that happen, knowing that I could do something about it. Now, admittedly, that was not the smartest decision on the planet. Like, I could have gotten myself bit and had to get, like, a rabies shot and all that, but at least I had the common sense to go get myself a pair of leather gloves before picking up any of the wild animals. At least I was smart enough back then to grab a pair of gloves to make sure that the squirrels did not chew the crap out of my hands if they had chosen to fight. But they didn't have any fight left in them. They were all exhausted and cold and soaking wet. I couldn't just walk past that. I wouldn't have felt right. I mean, when I brought the first one in, my dad thought I was crazy because he's like, "Why are you rescuing ground squirrels?" And then, like, I think by the time I found the fourth or fifth one, he's like, "Oh, okay. There's a lot more of these than I thought there were." Like, I'm pretty sure what happened is one of the burrows got flooded, and I probably rescued one family. Who knows how many were still in the tunnels, but I did what I could. It's good, tells me a lot about you. I mean, I wanted to be a veterinarian growing up. That ended up not panning out. That ended up not panning out for a variety of reasons, and that's okay. I wonder if I'm gonna get the Bergen ice from. But yeah, it ended up not panning out, but if I see an animal in need and I can do something about it, I'm gonna do something about it. Okay, so who drops Bergen ice? I'm guessing it drops from an enemy. Bergen ice cream? Wouldn't be from a boss monster. Botanics? Is it dropped off of, Whiskey bits, frozen tear, leather. Bergen ice. Ah, okay. So I have to find the ice sculptures. Rising Path 3. Okay. Easy enough. Oh, look at that! It's north of me. Cool. Alright, well, let's go north. Might as well while we're here. Yes, frickin' Walter White. No, I've never seen Breaking Bad. I've heard a lot of good things about that series. I've just never watched it. Excuse me, Bun Bun. Alright, so we gotta go knock off these things, and that will get me the Bergen ice. We're gonna be up here for a few minutes. Apparently a lot of flora I have not fully explored here. I I know, tummy. I need to go eat something. Stomach is reminding me I have not eaten a proper lunch yet, and now I'm getting the hiccups. You can wait 15 minutes, Tum Tum. We'll get a proper lunch soon.
Seek fluid intake.
That I can do. Oh, why did I give you that, chat? Because it's funny. Alright, that might be all the Bergen ice we needed. Yes. Okay. So now we just need to find... oh, we have the gears. So now I just need one more refined metal, and then the rest is on Maroon Trail. Cool. Let's see. I've already gone to the Hermit's house, Bergen Village. Let's go... Yeah, we'll go here, and I can check in with the guards. Ooh, now I've got 15 minutes. I can manage that. I can manage 15 minutes. Like, I've had 2 snacks during stream. I had some fruit snacks, and I had or tortilla with some cheese in it, so I had a cheesy roll-up. So I will be fine. I am keeping a very close eye on it and not letting myself get too hungry. I'll get a proper lunch after this. I don't know what to do for lunch, though. I'm craving ramen, but we don't really have ramen supplies. Like, if I made ramen, it was literally going to be noodles and chicken broth, and that's not lunch. And welcome back. Regan, I suppose you handled everything this time? Where are the evildoers, then? Did another guard take them away? Leah. What? So the imposter fell down a cliff after being knocked out by his own goat slave? Man, what a story. Well, I suppose there won't be any trouble from him. No way he'd survive that. Foreshadowing. As for that goat army of his, there's no need to provoke them as long as they keep to themselves. You will take that translator you found and just prepare for future activities. We'll keep you updated on the situation for when you come back. For now, you did good, Seeker. Bye. Awesome. Games in the Bergen Guard, Seeker. Goats have been quiet recently. Hopefully peaceful coexistence will be possible. One can hope. One can hope. Alright, so that's that. Now... we didn't find the broken shield. Oh, why do I have a feeling I know where that is? Hold on, we've got one more quest that I didn't do, and I have a feeling I know where it is. I think it's here. So I need to go south 1, east 2. And I really want ramen, and I don't have supplies for it. And I don't want to eat the leftovers from last night, because that's supposed to be our dinner tonight.
Hard.
East 1. Please don't fall off the ledge. Is where my marker is? No, I gotta go east 1 more. This depth perception nightmare. I don't know. I don't think I'm heading the right way. I think I went the wrong way. Yep, I did. Alright, so we need to go east. Not high enough right now. High up. Alright, so I can jump to that. Come on. I just proved that that's the same level, game. Come on. Do not tell me that's a jump too far. Maybe it is. There it is. Aha! See, don't do that. You know it's a shorter jump than that. Alright, so these two... You gotta be quick like Bunny here. Oh, they ice too. Okay. Noted. So, makes me wonder, why is there one there? Tricky. Okay. So it actually would make more sense to do that to that. I can actually make that jump. Gotta shoot them both, crafts. Don't. Okay. Aha! We made it! Oh, God. Wait. Look at this bunny. Don't you think it looks different? Don't you think? Don't tell me there actually was a legendary bunny. Let us agree to never tell Jean, okay? Like you could anyway, I guess. I don't like that there's snowman surrounding me with bazookas. Heaven's Seed. Bless you, Yuki. No, I totally didn't just try to kill the rabbit. Good colors for the Bun Bun, too. Alright, well, that was not what I thought it was, unfortunately. You couldn't just let me go across there, could you? Oh, you make me do this the hard way. Come on. Come on. Okay, so that was not... That was not what I thought it was. We can actually get rid of that. Yeah, that's finished. Gotta hand that in, too. Yes, I would hug the rabbit. I wonder where this is. I wonder where that shield is. Because it's somewhere along the Bergen Trail, but I'm not sure where. It is definitely along the Bergen Trail. I'm just not sure where. 'Cause I don't recall seeing anything that would meet what he was talking about. Of course, I'm struggling to remember what he was even telling me. Honestly, expecting it to be a killer rabbit, a hare in a bog. I was too, Winterwolf. That's why I started attacking it. I mean, there might still be something to that rabbit where you actually can fight it. I was very concerned about the amount of snowmen with bazookas, though. There was an awful lot of... Oh, hello. Hello. There was an awful lot of snowmen with bazookas. Huh. You know, I might have just found what the dude was talking about. How do I activate that bridge? How does one activate your bridge? We activated a shortcut now. Where's the bridge? Yeah, well, I tried to attack it. It wouldn't let me. You know, I really love living behind a high school sometimes. Because we'll just have random people screaming for no reason. Every once in a while, there'll just be random yells, or we get to listen to the football game. No, it's not fun. Oh, they're not. They will eat my face. The snowmen will very much eat my face. Golden triangle. That was not what I wanted, game. Ooh, that's promising, though. Not a reference at all now, is it? What is? What is, Daichi? Golden triangle? I don't follow. That might be what we're looking for. Alright. Yeah, it might be. Maybe. It could be referring to that. What is this area I have found? Dang it. It is, can confirm. Which, actually, that's another thing that's going on right now. Who's excited about the new Legend of Zelda movie that's coming out in the near future? Okay, well, that's something. Oh, I'm not talking about the game, Pepper-Yana. I'm talking about the movie. Unless they're making a Splatoon movie, which wouldn't surprise me. Oh, that is a dead end. Okay, what is this? And this better get me the stupid gauntlet. Why? Yeah, no, there is a Legend of Zelda movie that is coming out, I think, in 2028? Or 2027 or 2028? Huh. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, I bet you I have to go to the other side now. Come on. Ah! They're just off time. Rude. Oh. And... oh. Boop! There we go. Oh. Come on. Yeah, I'm not much of a Splatoon player. However, I will say that I am impressed that it sounds like Splatoon Raiders is only going to be $50, which is a reasonable price. Yeah, it is. I mean, I will give them this. At least this part's optional. This is part of an optional quest. But it is a little bit frustrating. And even with the accessibility options, this part is still hard. Because you gotta get the timing right. trying to think if there's any Switch games that I'm particularly excited about right now, and there really aren't any. Also, I haven't checked yet today, but there's no Nintendo Direct tomorrow that I'm aware of. Ah. There was some rumors that there was going to be a partner direct or like an indie direct again tomorrow, but I don't think that's happening. Dang it. Come on. Something too early, Crafts. Come on. I'd like to get this part finished because I'm 99% sure this is where that dude's gauntlet is. Or shield, excuse me. Okay. Oh, really, game? Do not tell me I have to make a diagonal jump. Oh, biscuits. All right. You know, that's just mean. Making a diagonal jump, that's just mean. Like, this is hard enough as it is. Nope. Oh, buddy. This might be the thing that defeats me today. We might have to pick this up next time. 'Cause I am getting a little frustrated. Although at least I was right, and jumping to the other platform is now giving me a better save spot. 'Cause now I don't have to do 2 ice jumps, just 1. Stay on the back of the ice, though, otherwise you don't have momentum. Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh, oh. Unfortunately, there's no accessibility setting for this. I just have to get good. No accessibility for this. You just gotta get good. Yeah, that's mean. But I got it for that one. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, this is tough for me. This is tough for a crafty. You know what's funny? When I first looked into playing this game, the big issue a lot of reviewers had with this game was the jumping puzzles. Oh, game. Oh, that's mean. All right. What have we learned? What have we learned? This is mean. Woo-hoo-hoo! We got it. Oh, I don't like the look of this. Those reviewers have a skill issue? No, it's not a skill issue, Pepperyana. It's an opinion. But that was the big gripe a lot of people had about this game, is that it is very, very puzzle heavy for an RPG. Which isn't a bad thing, it's just an observation. Alright, so you guys do chill damage. Yeah, it's not... You can call it a skill issue, Pepperyana. Would not call it a skill issue. That's being kind of mean. Because there's a lot of reasons why people would have trouble with the jumping. But their thing was more of some of the puzzles didn't really have a lot of good accessibility options for those who have trouble with things like that. And like I said, it was more of an observation than a critique. It was just a, hey, if you have trouble with jumping puzzles and stuff like that, this might not be the game for you. Because there's unfortunately no way to make it easier. Oh yeah. And like I said, the one that I'm currently doing is not a required one. And from what I've seen, the required puzzles are easier. But even some of the required puzzles and the jumping and the fire and the ice and that can stuff be challenging. Thankfully, though, I've been told there's only one spot that there's ice levels, which is good. Yeah, I ain't taking a break right now. I'm busy. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna... I know! Yeah, I wouldn't even want to... I know I just switched. I wouldn't even want to try this without accessibility on. I'd already be dead. I remember doing this fight on the Switch, and it was an absolute nightmare with penguins because I just couldn't hit anything because I was sliding everywhere. Come on. Nice. I'll take that damage. Come on. No, switch, please. Nice. Is he dead? Awesome. Yay! Okay. Perspective issue. Yeah. Piece of my achievement, CrossCode requires completing all Bergen trial case, handicap activated in under 1 hour, 45 minutes. Yeah, that's impressive. Puzzle good, jump good, yeah. And it's an opinion. I'm not a big fan of jump puzzles. I would much rather do those kind of move the brick puzzles any day, as long as it doesn't involve ice. Oh, big sippies there. Alright, let's get our prize. And then let's get out of here. I don't think I can teleport. Oh, can I teleport out? Lovely. Lovely. Okay, well, let's go turn in all of our junk here. And then that will be it for stream today, chat. If you all have suggestions for a raid target, there it is. If y'all have suggestions for a raid target, please lay them on me, my friends. Because I will need those in a few moments. Oh, this is not House 2. This is House 1. It might have. Might have interpreted it as a minute 45, not an hour 45. Do I get to House 2 again? Come on, Potato Crafts. Where's your House 2? That's House 1. You're having a potato moment again, aren't you? Oh, you are having a moment, Crafty. House 2 is all the way up there. Come on. Come on, Potot. Okay, why can I not remember how to get to house 2? Do you have to enter from the top? Let's look for Crafty Potot. Yeah, I have my moments. Moments are usually led by mass confusion. Like right now, I'm unable to find my way into a house because I am a Potot. There we go. Alright, give me the stuff. Welcome back, young lady. Any luck finding the broken shield? Aha, this is great. Maybe there's a chance to see them after all. Oh, sorry, I'm talking about my kids. I'm not a man who lays his personal life on others' minds, so don't worry. He reminds me a lot of Bear from Hack Sign. Here, take this, Leah. I really appreciate your help with these. I do hope we meet again. Bye. And that's another game I'm super hype about, is the new Hack game. Like, I am genuinely excited that there's a new Hack game coming out. Oh. Rising Path 1. Trim the plush is celebrating affiliate anniversary. Are we there yet? Done! Trim the plush. I will do my best to remember that once I'm done handing this stuff in. Where's this dang house? It's not the hermit house. Abandoned cave. Okay, where is the... Rising Path 1. You're not looking for a house, Crafty. You're looking for a road. New Potot. Okay, so they're in the north. Let's give this to Henry. Should be around here. There he is. Have your probe. Get probed, Henry. Welcome back, Leah. Were you able to find all the data I requested? Marvelous. Thank you so much again. I'm sure they'll be happy with my results. Oh, bad wording. I meant the ancients, of course. Take this. That's a small token of my gratitude. Thank you. Alright, next. Bergen Digging Mates HQ. Just want to get all of this taken care of before we log out for the day. Because then we can start next time heading directly to Marooned Alley. So not bad. Not bad, chat. We have caught up pretty much to where we were before. I think maybe in 1 or 2 sessions we'll actually have caught up. Glorious. You're probably going to give me another quest because you're a jerk. I seem to remember a quest back here. Get rid of all the dirty frobits already? Great, you really helped us out there. We would have fallen behind with our mining operation otherwise. Here, take your reward. Freshen the mines, and there'll be more where that came from in the future. Thank you. Yep, I knew it. Oh, pleasure to see you again, Seeker. And that warmth. You've conquered the temple mine and claimed the power of heat, eh? Well done. That could help us a lot with our current projects underground. Are you up some mining work? They're explosive. You'll love it. Sure. Take the Mars elevator to New Mine 1 and talk to Daryl. Yeah, I knew there was another quest here. I knew you wouldn't miss out on a chance to handle some bombs. Oh, fun and blasting, though. You'll need to clear out some rocks and also get rid of some damn resilient pests again. Yep. Whatever you do on the track, there's always tend to appear. But this time, explosives should do the trick. Go through the door at the back and take the elevator down to the first underground floor to reach the mine. Boop. Daryl will wait for you on the spot and fill you in with the deeds. Okay?
Seek fluid intake.
Yes, I will go seek fluid intake. We have successfully handed in all of the quest, chat, so we will call it a day here. No. Well, I mean, technically we did, Ugly Stoat. I've almost cleared out my quest log. Like, we're very close to having the quest log, and we did complete Chapter 4, so yes, we won Chapter 4. We won Chapter 4. I will say that is a win. We have won Chapter 4. Alright, but that said, my lovely, lovely friends, with handing in the last of those quests, that is, unfortunately, where I'm going to have to call it a day today. Crafty needs to go get food and take care of herself. Yeah, no. No. I will say this. I will say this, Ugly Stoat. And this goes for everyone in chat, too, that has been around for a while and has heard me rant and talk about things with, like, physical gaming and video games and stuff in general. Playing CrossCode on Switch left such a bad taste in my mouth that I actually, until Zero rescued it, I actually had the CrossCode version, the Switch version of CrossCode. There we go. The Switch version of CrossCode was sitting in my box of stuff that I was going to sell at the show we're going to this weekend. And that is something that I do not do often at all. Like, I am a person that I tend to hold on to things. And unless it's something I really have no connection with, or I've already got on a different system or something, that I will offload things. But yeah, I was having such a rough time with CrossCode on the Switch, I was actually going to sell it. PlayStation or Xbox. It's probably on PlayStation and Xbox. I mean, the only thing I could play it on would be P3 or P4. Because we have a PlayStation 3 and a PlayStation 4. We don't have a P5. And I'll be honest, there's no plans to get a P5. There are zero plans to get a PlayStation 5 right now. Switch 2 is the next game, or the next system on our roster. And that's going to be fun. The sad thing is unless something changes, there's just nothing that's a PlayStation exclusive that I particularly care about. Alright, but that said, my friends, that said, my friends, it is past my end time, so I need to, unfortunately, get my Budinsky going. So, we're going to get that raid started over to Prim the Plush. They are a lovely, lovely, looks like feline VTuber, and they are doing some RV There Yet with friends. It wasn't really done for Store. Yeah. And it makes sense. I mean, switching to keyboard and mouse has helped a lot, and I am enjoying it, and I'm very excited about the sequel. Well, the next game, Alabaster Dawn. But I want to finish CrossCode before I pick that one up. Alright, at any rate, friends, I'm going to go ahead and get that raid started. We're going to raid on over to Prim the Plush. Today is Wednesday, so that means Mr. Zero Wolf will be live this evening, hopefully wrapping up Breath of Fire. He's getting really close to the end. So maybe tonight is the night that he will wrap things up. And yeah, Wednesday, tomorrow is Thursday, so I will be live again. We're going to be playing some Doki Monsters Quest. It's a nice chill game, and hopefully I'll be able to contain my excitement about the retro game show we'll be going to this weekend. So yeah, that's going to be it from me today, my friends. So until we see each other again, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. We'll be seeing y'all again real soon. Yeah, you can try. You can try, Ugly Stoat. All right, take care, everyone, and I will see you later.